life. Okay. Hello. Oh, and that is not going to be the question of the day. For now, I'm going to hide that. Just because I want to ramble for a quick second. Hello. Sorry about that little short. What was I rambling about? Sorry about that little short, little bit longer than usual, starting music little thing. I was setting up a few things, getting some stuff ready, cleaning my big shiny green eyeballs. I don't know, have I made it obvious that I do actually have glasses? I might add that in like in a secondary outfit at some point, maybe. That might be a nice thing to add. It shouldn't be surprising. I'm like I don't want to say archivist because that's a different thing. I'm like a librarian poet. I am not a librarian. I'm a poet. And libraries do not exist. I need to keep reminding myself that the libraries do not exist, have never existed, and will never exist. That's a thing. That's which is topical because the Sumeru academia libraries, all that. They have a physical library. It's very cool. What was I saying? I completely got like sidetracked so far. I am so confused right now. I am sorry. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. My audio is still mixed up from the art stream. I was messing around with those settings a little bit. It always confuses me whenever I come back to it. I don't know if my audio is good or bad. I genuinely don't know anymore. My audio will be whatever it is. I hope it does. It's not too like I don't know, I hope it's pleasant, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. I'm so sorry about me skipping out on the planned stream I had yesterday because I quite literally overslept because I pretty much embody Sayu at this point. I decided to become a Sayu main, and weirdly enough I lost the ability to sleep properly, so yeah, that's pretty that's pretty Sayu main-esque, I would say. Okay, now I should make an actual question today, and I was scratching my head trying to come up with one of these. So I have come up with last time on Wednesday when I was doing my art stream and drawing color, I came up with favorite color because I guess that refers back to just the process of art itself. But for today we will be doing favorite vision because I have zero creativity. And how do you spell vision? I have zero creativity and will rip off of myself. Favorite color, favorite vision, you know, same diff. And for me personally, I was thinking about this. I would have to say either pyro or animo. Because I don't really know the context for that, honestly. Just because in terms of like actually playing with it and fighting with it, obviously pyro, because all my main DPS characters are pyro, excluding Sayu. But in terms of, I genuinely don't know what I mean by this, but I don't know. I guess this also like ties in as like, oh, if you had a vision, what vision would you have, yada yada kind of thing, and I would probably have some form of animo electrovision. I didn't even say electrovision, but probably an electrovision maybe, if I think about it for a second, because I think electro signifies change in some way, and I've done a lot of changes and things like that. But also animo reflects like losslessness and having a loss in your life and just feeling like generally directionless, but then finally finding a direction and the directionlessness, as in literally letting the wind lead and such like that. And then pyro is just like basic passion stuff. I don't know. But also, maybe I should have done like favorite element. I don't know. But yeah, favorite element would have been better than favorite vision, but it doesn't really matter. I also just like fire stuff in general. Hey Lashby Camille, how you doing? and hello Futaba. I don't know how long that chat has been there for, but I literally just opened chat. Favorite vision is Animo. Nice, nice, nice. Animo do be very cool vision. Ooh, maybe I should have asked like favorite regional vision variant, because the visions from all the different regions look very different. The visions from Inazuma are like round and orby and yada yada, and they have like the 100 gods eye thing, whatever, that the Raiden Shogun has going on. The visions in Mondstadt, I used to have visions next to me to reference, but the visions from Mondstadt are like pointy and stuff. The visions from Liyue are like a rectangle, not a rectangle, a square kind of shape, but like its edges, I don't know. But they're all like shaped very differently. They all have like very unique shapes. And I personally, off the bat, am going to say that I like the Sumeru vision shapes. I don't know why. When I was drawing Kale, I was noticing specifically the shape of the vision. I was like, oh, that's a nice shape. That's an interesting looking. And I'm talking about like the Dendro vision. I'm talking like the actual visions of characters who are from Sumeru. They have cool looking vision shapes. Yeah. How did I get onto this ramble? I swear I had other things to say at the start here, but that exists now. Yes, in terms of coffee, I have my normal, is it a medium? I guess it's a medium, whatever breakfast blend thing I got, in my big old thermos cup, massive cup of thermos, that's not what it's called. My massive thermos cup, and I added milk in at the very beginning because I pour so much in from my French press that I just don't have like leftover and stuff. Yeah. So I put milk in first, and then I poured the coffee in, and now I have an approximation of a latte, I guess, but I don't know. I put milk in my coffee because I like trying that. It tastes very nice. I very much enjoy it. I should do this more. I was also testing my audio settings. For some reason, you can hear a lot more than I would ideally like you to, but I don't know. I'm still like too stuck in my ways to mute the mic when I drink something for some reason, but I do put my hand over it like I'm covering the eyes of a child or something. Monza Animo Vision is the best, to be honest. Fair enough. Do you perhaps have a personal bias there of a certain animal archon? Give me a second. Covering your ears, yeah, basically. Just did that. You just ran for a while. Nice! I love going for runs. Should do that a lot more. Going outside and touching grass. Very, very nice. Anyways. Okay. Genshin volume up to 6, which is what I usually have it to. Then we swap over to the Genshin no overlay screen. Perfect. Then we turn the music off here. Okay. Been a while since we've done this. It's literally only been a day since I've done this. Actually, no, it's been like 2 days. Genshin, I mean. You should go touch some grass. Yeah. Touching grass is always good for you. Speaking of grass,
most humans could have the
Sumeru.
entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Huh. It has been 2 seconds and Yaimiko is already making me existential. Thank you. Gods, why? Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while, Yai. Oh my god. Where is that voice line? Hold on.
Personally, I think most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
It's been all of 2 seconds, and I hear this, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, I really hope my life isn't like that. God damn it. Seems like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outsider in Inazuma. Achievement get survive. Yes. Yay, Miko. I could go like an entire stream just like reading through character voice lines again. Rather not do that. Rather would actually progress in a story a little bit, but I do love their voice lines.
Right here, right now, right here.
Also, this is where I took like the screenshot for the thumbnail, and I knew there was a chest here. I saw it out of the corner of my eyes, like, no, I'm gonna do that the first thing I do when I get into Genshin.
Let's nip that in the bud. It'll be one thing after another.
Oh, I need to do Z, I guess? Boop. Boop. There we go. Very stuffed.
Right now. Emerge.
Very stuffed.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
The music here is also really good. Also, something I should 100% note. Oh, treasure hunter of the Shimmering Woods. That's not the thing I wanted to know, but that's just Fremo gems. Something I have to note. This is my endgame account. I have unlocked all the statues with 7 in Sumeru, I think. So I have like all the map that is currently available unlocked. Not all the teleport waste points and yada yada, but I've done that. I've explored a little bit. I have done the main storyline quest for it. Most likely I will be randomly referencing it just because that is how my brain works, that is how my mind works. I am a heavy theorist. I wouldn't call myself like a Genshin theorist because I don't have any videos I have like theories and stuff, but I do like just making up headcanons in my head, and I like saying that out loud, and I like just theorizing as I go. And I might one day do like theory videos and stuff, but right now it's just like localized to my streams and everything. But yeah, that is just a warning in case anyone hasn't fully completed like all the story that is available on Genshin and such. And there is one, I haven't done like the Aranaka thing or Aranyaka kind of thing. Whatever that is, whatever's happening here, I haven't fully completed. I've barely just started it, and I do intend to continue that along today, but I haven't fully done it yet. So that's the one thing in like Sumeru I haven't done. Also, Tignari's story quest I haven't done. Don't know when I intend to do that though. But today's stream will be very not very like story focused, but more like exploration focused. But I will be doing the Aranaka whatever thingy quest line. Yeah. So that's just a warning, and it's also my endgame account. So naturally I have characters that are triple crowned and level 90, and if you want to know what characters I have triple crowned, I have the team just for that. Because of course I do. I have... Is it the same? Yes. I have the Sayu main team. Of all the characters I have triple crowned. I have triple crowned Sayu, I have triple crowned Fischl, I have triple crowned Yoimiya, and I have triple crowned Hu Tao. Would you like to guess who my favorite characters, plural, are? It's not like I have them on a team, and it's not like every single one of them triple crowned. Kazuha will one day be on that team. That's physically not possible, but Kazuha will one day be triple crowned because Kazuha is one of my favorites. And Kazuha is best boy. But for now, I don't really use Kazuha all that much. I still have a Kole team, I think? Dendro Fish. That works. But every time I switch to that team, I think I need a... Or do I? Yeah. Every time I switch to this team specifically, I'll need to switch out the bow for Yoimiya. Because... on this Dendramikok team, my Tiganari is using... Yoimiya's bow. And I don't know if that's good or not, but... That's a thing that exists right now, so... What? So what do I need to level you up? You're such a pain to level up, I swear to gods. Okay. You need these, I can easily farm those. These, I don't know. I think these respawn like every 3 days or so, and I don't know if it's been 3 days since I last farmed a few of these, but I might as well just pick those up as I go, because I am going to be doing a little bit more of like exploration and stuff. Not sure if I'll find any more of those, but this I can easily get. This can also easily get. Should be able to get him up to 70. I have Cole up to 70 right now. Was trying to find these mushrooms because these mushrooms are so hard to find. I'm not the smartest, and I'm not like the. I don't know. I'm just not the smartest in general. Been trying to. Your ascension stat is attack percentage. Interesting. Shaman and Nvidia. I haven't found too many of those, but that should be easy enough. But as you can see, the shape of the vision in the top left, covered up by the question of the day. That's great. But I do like the shape of the. I scrolled on the wrong thing. I hope that didn't mess anything up. Sorry. But I do like the shape of the Sumeru vision. It's squid-like in a way. I guess. I guess you could say it's squid-like. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. But I just like the shape of it. It's very cool. And all the shapes of all the visions are different. I like how it's kind of reflected in Yaimiko's like earring piece thing. What did I unlock for Zhongli? What is this? No? Oh, these?
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Ooh.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Keep up.
Suppose I should... Oh, yeah. I also unlocked... I was doing these for 1 or 2... Yeah, like 2 days. Actually, no, I didn't do my dailies for yesterday because I slept through all of yesterday. But I did this on Wednesday. I don't remember what other day, but... I did that on Wednesday. But I've unlocked the daily commissions for Sumeru, which is great. Now I can like fully stay within Sumeru and not have to go outside into the ugly rest of the world, you know? That's just a thing I do whenever I unlock a new region. And I say whenever I unlock a new region, I've only ever done this with Inazuma, and I'm continuing the tradition of Sumeru, and I guess with like Fontaine and Natlan and Shnaznaya and all that. But I unlock the commissions, and I just only do the commissions in that region. I only do things in that region, yada yada, fully immerse myself in that region for like the next month or so. I don't know. How long has it been? It's only been like a week or two. Oh, a week? I'm not sure how time works, I'm gonna be honest. Talk to Jafar. Boogie. Sorry, was consuming caffeine. Should probably stop apologizing for that. It's kind of obvious when I do it.
Keep up.
Jafar. Ooh, I can sit. You mean rush, my friend? What's bothering you? Lots of things. I'm alright, actually. Oh, that's good, that's good. Still, your steps are hurried. You seek to fix some problem or another, perhaps. Well, I don't know what problem it is that you seek to solve, but I have a suggestion. Rather than rushing about, I'd like to invite you to have a delicious meal with me if you're willing to wait but a little while. Haste is indeed a normal part of life, yes. But as we often put it, even a raging river must sometimes flow peacefully through a serene stream. You must take a little break every now and then. Why don't we enjoy some pani puree? Ooh. You don't have to pay me any more, just help me find a potato. I see. And hey, don't make a big deal out of looking for one. Remember, you're looking for a regular, run-of-the-mill potato, and there's no wrong choice. You know what? I don't know if I want to spite you or not, but I kind of want to spite you just for the hell of it. I'm gonna go on a big old journey just for a potato. I'm gonna break my promise and leave Sumeru and go to Inazuma because it's the farthest place away from this spot. Go all the way down here and look for a potato. We are on the quest for a potato. Let's go. This is now the potato quest. We are 8,000 wait, no. We are 8 kilometers away looking for potatoes. The glorious quest for potato. Ooh, I mean, we found seaweed. That's great. Yeah, seagrass. Been a while since I was in Inazuma. Don't know why that is. It has not been a while since I've been. Why am I saying that? It just these enemies look very unfamiliar to me now. All of a sudden, should be potatoes in the Hilly Trail camp.
My blade!
Also, Tikanari, welcome to Inazuma. It's a very hostile land. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Just keep swimming. Oh wow, you actually made it. Didn't expect you to make it. Gonna be honest.
I hear everything!
We have introduced the Dendro element to Inazuma now.
Sight to behold. Torn to oblivion.
I await for a single potato from any of these drops. Da-da-da-da. We now pray to the RNG gods for a potato. Who would be like the potato Archon in Teyvat? Probably Kusanali. Dendro, potato, kinda, you know, plant. Pray to Kusanali and she will give you a potato. Well, there's berries here. Close enough. Where's all the hilly churros here? It's almost as if I wiped them out. I mean, there's still one there, apparently. Da-da-da-da.
Shine down.
Cabbage, not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a potato. Do you happen to have one? Nope, that's just your mask. Perfect. Da-da-da-da. Hello. Just a riding Shogun returning home for like a millisecond to go on a hunt for a potato. Ooh, there's more of them.
Illusion shattered.
I'll uproot you!
Boom. Ooh, Chinese. I still have no idea how Dendro reactions work. All I know is big number.
Let's move out.
What? Are they below? No? Wait, where are you? What are you? Oh, you. Samatro, I think?
Uphill battle.
All this for a potato. I have gotten stun locked for a potato. Kokumi, could you not? Kokumi, I'm fine with you not being able to crit, but that's a bit far.
Let's nip that in the bud! One with the forest!
Who's screaming at me? You. You made it. Oh, there's more. What? How is there more? There's... How are you, like...
Right now.
Cloning yourselves?
Emerge. I'm always watching.
You're coming out of the ground.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, you completely dodged that. Appreciate that. Cheers. What was the point of doing this? I don't know, but I found some berries. I'm still on the search for a potato. I'm not quite sure where you find potatoes, and I assume they just pop out of the ground at some point. Maybe they only appear in Mondstadt. Maybe potatoes are a local Mondstadt thing. Would be very surprising if they were localized to Mondstadt. You, give me a potato. No, you, give me a potato. That is wheat. I do not need that. I have no need for bread.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Hop. Hop. Hop.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Are those crates? There's gotta be something in there. Nope, those are just Amakumo fruit. For Ryan Shogun, which I no longer need. Nope. Apple and a carrot. Nope. One of these has to have a potato, right? Come on. Really? Do I have to go to Mondstadt to get potatoes? Can't be the case, right? Surely Inazuma has potatoes. Do Inazumans not know what a potato is? Huh. It's kind of concerning. I don't think Inazumans have a concept for potato. Should probably teach them. We must bring potatoes to them. We can get Razor to make them some hash browns. A diplomatic mission from Mondstadt. Here, have some hash browns. Your resident wolf boy made them. Here's a crate. Must be one in there, right? No. No. Those are empty crates. These silly drills have no food. That is sad. I mean, unless they eat the wood itself, but... Really so? The carrot. All they eat are carrots and, like, sunsettias and random fruits. They don't have potatoes. There's gotta be a potato in here, right? At the end of the day, I could always just buy one at a shop. But that defeats the purpose of going on, like, a grand odyssey. Radish... None. Really? I swear they exist in... I never realized that Inazuma didn't have potatoes. But I swear they exist in Mondstadt just randomly. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. Wow. Sorry. I was drinking while pressing the A button. A button? W button. It's confusing because I genuinely have the WASD keys scratched off of my keyboard because I use them so much. And I just have the standard keyboard that came with my PC. I do want to get myself a custom keyboard at some point. Nice little clickety keyboard. Because I do like those sounds, but I don't know. Not really an investment I want to make right now. Somewhere has to have potato, right? This is turned from a Sumeru stream to an Inazuma stream simply because I'm on a search for a potato in like this faraway foreign land that would be like adventurous to this person. Even though it's the direct opposite of what they want me to do. But I'm just built like this. And I refuse to elaborate further.
Shine down.
Bop. Sakura. Whoop. Potatoes have to exist here, right? Do they just not exist in like the wild? Do you only buy potatoes? This guy knew. Jafar absolutely. Maybe when you do this commission. Got a potato! Let's go! I was about to say that maybe like they. I literally just had like the gotcha luck happen when I was talking about that because I was going to assume it was like it had like the same pity system, like the commission itself like alters it so there's like 5-star pity and when you get a potato or something. But no, you just got I just got a potato. That is how gotcha games work. Welcome to Genshin Impact.
Perfect distance.
Ow. Perfect. You do not want to know, Jafar, the trouble I've had to go through to get this one singular potato that you told me not to go for all this trouble to get. You better appreciate this one singular potato. Brought to you by the Raiden Shogun. Do you even know who the Raiden Shogun is? Probably not. To be fair, you probably don't even know who Kusanali is. I don't know. I don't think anyone in Sumeru has ever seen Kusanali. I genuinely don't believe anyone in Sumeru has ever seen their Archon, because then they wouldn't have seen, much less seen Ruka Devada. They see her legacy, but they don't see her because she's dead, and she died 500 years ago. Yes, I found you a potato. One of these potatoes within these 925 was an arduous quest that I gathered from Inazuma for your delicacy. I don't know. Enjoy! It's a nice potato. Just wait a moment. Stars and ingredients ready and starts cooking. What are you gonna make? These are tiny puree made of the ingredients you brought. Please help yourself. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. It's from Inazuma. To me, eating means leaving all my exhausting work and research behind for a time. Let my mind flow peacefully through the serene stream. Serene stream. This is how I relax. Well, enjoy your meal to the fullest. I hope that can also put your mind at ease. He seems like a nice guy. I just wanted to meme on him. Ooh. A delicacy that is served with dipping sauce. The round penny puree balls reminds you of slimes. Anticipate the mysterious bright-colored juice within and bring it to your mouth. The coolness, sourness, and tingling sensation are bouncing freely on your tongue as if someone has ignited a stick of dreamy dynamite. No wonder that some people in Sumeru are so obsessed with it. Cool. I know some people on Twitter are really happy that Genshin included that as a food. I'll have to try it sometime, maybe. Because I have never had it myself. Oh, right, I was doing daily commissions. Good to know they have just random Vitui harbingers to beat up in Inazuma as well. We knew this. We knew this, but I never put two and two together. Yes, and I've literally fought them before. I just kind of didn't realize. Did I get them all? Hopefully. Okay. Tiganari is telling me there are specialties here. There's one singular Nilupala rose. What are you talking about? Wait, is there another one? Brilliant. There's a grand total of 2 here. Thank you so much, Tignari.
Transcend all constraints.
Yes. Even if you're frozen. Where are they at? It's telling me to defeat harbingers. Where? Over there. I see. Thank you, game. Oops.
I see through you.
3.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Pop. And go with me, please. Thank you.
Merge, right now, right here. Nothing
Pop
lasts
that.
forever. Right now, right here.
Pop that. Where are you? Oh, you're in Electro one. Well, this is gonna work well. Surprisingly, it did. Oh, for all like 2 seconds. Pop that. Yeah, that's fine. Using an Electro Archon against an Electro enemy makes complete and total sense. Sumeru Rose. Still have no idea how those work. Not even gonna touch it. Just gonna run. Oh, challenge thingies I could do. Ooh. There's just Mora in there. What? Why is there a chicken? Why? What? Foul? What? Huh?
Illusion shattered.
There's just foul on the floor. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, I hate to break this to you, but we're not in Inazuma anymore. Holy shit, your animations are clean. Okay. You're forgiven. Your animations are too good, I can't be mad at you. I know there's like a million and one edits of her because her animation is like so clean.
One with the forest.
Those TikTok edits. TikTok Genshin edits are like some of the greatest things. They're really hit or miss, but when they do hit, they're amazing.
Yeah!
Boom. Boom. Wait. Was there a point to being up here? Was there a reason it gave me this Dendra thing? Is there something to hit up here? No? Okay. How is this? I would have to aim to be able to do that.
Emerge.
So, press to get rid of any
Emerge.
enemies. Bop. 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 I legitimately scared it away. It was just like, nope, not gonna deal with that. Excellent. Huh? What? Huh? Okay. That's an interesting one.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing? Just latching onto these is so fun. I kind of forget what's happening. Swift Slayer. Aha. Aha. Right, I need to get more teleport waypoints. What? Why did that immediately aggro? What the hell? Okay. What's on this side? Show me there's resources here. Tignari, if it's on a side of a cliff, you're gonna have to climb on the side of a cliff, I'm afraid. Bonk. Oh. Aura! Excellent. Where is it? Tignari, please. Where is it? Here? The hell is this? Tignari? It's there, isn't it? No? What am I looking for? Where is your material? What specialty thing do you want me to collect here? There's nothing here. Is there an underground area? There's probably an underground area, isn't there? Yeah, probably. Just gonna skip past that then. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. I really need to do the Aranara questline kind of thing. Because I've heard it unlocks a whole bunch of stuff. Very nice. Ooh, pretty. Wait, why have I gone here? This is one roundabout way to get here. Parties die.
Keep up.
Die. Oh, die. Parisa.
Consider the possibility that there's something wrong with your
Wait, are these referred to as they are. They are specialty things. I'm going to assume those are for Goose and Alley, because it would kind of make sense. Because it's kind of similar to like a word for leader, I think. I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Wow. A lot of these though. If they are for like Kusanali or any other characters, it's useful to gather. Not sure if I'll be rolling for them, but do be useful.
Keep up.
I'm not sure who else they would be used for though. Maybe like Nilo, because they look cool, but maybe hers would be like a Sumeru Rose. Not sure. I don't know. Seems like kind of like a refined person who would have those though. Oh, there's more of them. Boom. Boom. Wait, what? Okay, what's the goal here? Boom. Right. How's the order? How do I tell what the order is? Do I need to do this all at once, maybe? No. How do you work? Boom. Boom. Oh wait, I am supposed to do like the electro on you because that's like the revealing thing, isn't it? Boom.
Right here.
Boom. No? Wait. Pop? Okay, and then electro? No? I don't know what I'm doing here. Wait, what? Okay. Pop that once. Pop that. What's happening? What's it want me to do? Top to bottom, maybe? Pop? Okay, maybe just like normal top to bottom stuff. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Still have no idea how that
Why is
works,
there a
but
chest here?
I appreciate that I can do it pretty brainless. Why is there a chest there indeed? Ignari. Oh no, why are the specters here?
Keep up.
Ooh, Sealy. Used to be a race of ancient civilization, but then they were turned into that? Not quite sure. Or maybe they were always that, but then how did they have a civilization if they were like that? Doesn't make sense. Crap. We're like 3 ancient civilizations. No, there's 3 somethings. 3 moon
Keep up.
sisters. Maybe 3 civilizations go with that. Don't remember. There's a lot of lore about that. I think it quite literally says like once a race of ancient something, and then they got turned into these, which you have to return to like Sealy Quartz and stuff. There's some sad thing about that. Where am I going right
Sounds
now?
like something good is inside.
You have a very intriguing sense of smell, but I suppose you like the fungus on the dead rotting meat. Why did I put the emphasis on dead? Ooh, a chest. Ooh. I need to go to... Ooh, apples. Apple tree. You don't see a lot of like apple trees around, do you? Ooh.
Yeah.
No? There we go. Shiny.
Keep
What
up.
is that? Out of curiosity, I need to go touch it. Huh. I'm very curious. I must know. Just ignore the enemies that are chasing us. That looks like a thing. What is this? Whoa. Pretty. Can I... Boom? No? Why is my first instinct to attack it? Seriously. Can you... What does this do? Electro? No? I feel like that'd be like Animo-esque, but... What is this? Wait, that's like a hat on... Oh, is this like a Aranara thing? Maybe. Connected to that in some way. Wow. Was there a point to jumping up there? Probably not. There's a collectible material here? Oh, on the sides. Hey, yo. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da. Boom. Boom. Wah. Doom, doom. Okay, how many more do I need to level you up to at least 70? Like 7. Okay.
Huh? Huh? Huh.
The animations are so cute. Look at oh, it's very bouncy as well. Love that. Oh, what this? How this? How do this?
What a dreadful ending.
Oop. Happens. Can I not? Wait, can I not? Wait, what? Is that? Wait, what? Interesting. There's a puzzle here. I don't want to solve it, I want to do my dailies. Hey? Okay. It's just a tiger, nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
My who? I keep getting distracted by like just the dumbest things. Like we were talking about visions earlier. Now my just eyes are like glued to the visions. Like look at the shape of that thing. I don't remember if this was before or after I started drawing, but also, ooh. But I started drawing around about a year ago because now is September and I think September was around about the time I started actually drawing. So it's almost been a full year now. I'm not sure the exact date because I don't know why I would know the exact date, but honestly I could probably find the exact date. I probably like made a drawing and tried to send it to my friend on that exact date, but I feel like it was September. I'm not sure. Probably was, right?
Keep up.
But yeah, anyways, I was like doodling stuff in a chemistry class. You know, it's good. I was so good at the chemistry class. I just didn't have to like listen to anything anymore, and just kind of like sat in the back and just like doodling stuff and was drawing, and that's how I discovered that I kind of had a passion for drawing and such. But I think I was also for some reason trying to draw a vision, and I'm not sure why, but I was looking at references of like visions and stuff, and for some reason I just decided to like do a quick doodle of that, and at some point that turned to like a full sketch of a character, and I was like, oh, well that happened. But I remember specifically trying to draw a vision because I could never get it quite right. I don't know. I was doing the Inazuma vision because I was like a... You don't even have one. It has like a curvature. There's like there's like multiple curvatures. I don't know. There's multiple circle formations on that, and I could never get them quite right. They also look like weirdly off, and I was trying to get that right. I don't know. I don't know why I brought that up. That's just what visions make me think of now for some reason.
Keep up.
Just thinking about visions, aimlessly staring at them. Boom, boom. Boom.
Emerge.
Wait, do I even... Hold up. Hold up. Can I... No. Dang.
One with the forest.
How are you doing so much damage with a level 20 bow? That is insane.
I hear everything.
Now you shall perish!
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pop that, pop that, pop that. Bam, bam, bam. A lot of hyper blooms. Don't even know how Denture reactions work still. Okay. Touring light show. Ooh. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Switch that out for you, your weapon. Dankeschön. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I got to hear someone and I didn't like do any of the that's fine. Where's this now? Over here. Okay. Touring light show. Boogie. Ah, one of these. Boop. What am I following? That. What? Wait, what? Yo! That looks kind of adorable. It's like a big old jellyfish. What is that? Whoa! Look at it go! No, come back! Aw. What is that? That looks cool. Have these respawned? They have! Okay, I don't remember being here, but I guess these have respawned so I can collect them. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Boop, boop. Ha! Where? You.
Keep up.
Look at them trapped in their own bubble. Oh, they died. Are they not able to swim? That's ironic. I don't know if I should go like all along one side of the river bank or just the entire river in general. Times like this where I wish Kokomi could actually walk on water for like the entire just existence. It was, there was like a toggleable ability where she just walks on water. Back over there? No, up ahead. Huh. So far, I was gonna say so far these have been like hard to gather, but I'm gonna be honest, these are easier to gather than Kokomi's. I 90'd you? Right, I 90'd you. Did I have any plans of triple crowning you? I think I did at some point. Kokomi's cool. But they're a lot easier to get than Kokomi Sango pearls. Those were so hard to figure out where they were until I like especially memorized where they were at respawn and all that. But these honestly aren't as bad, I'll be honest. Even if they feel like it, but they're not really all that bad. But I suppose I am leveling these characters up slower than I leveled up Kokomi. Another sus one. I don't know why these are strange. But I should do... Where is... There. That's fine. Hey. I also need to figure out which quest is preventing me from going into my Serenity Pot, and I think that's the crafting quest, so that should be resolvable quickly.
Thank you for completing to
Boop.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Who did I have out there? Amber? Okay. Da, 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 da. Nope, that's Chongyun. Yelan. Bennett. Fish. Boogie. This bow is kind of like needed by every character in some way. I've seen not I've seen. I've used this bow on official before. It's actually half decent, but I don't know.
Keep up.
I prefer it on you and Mia. Because it kind of is her best in slot, you know? What was I doing? I'm gonna farm the boss here just a little bit. Because I might as well. Ooh, I should also do reputation quests for Sumeru. That would be a smart idea. I've returned. I need your beak.
Wow.
Give me your beak.
I'll uproot you.
Boom. 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 Don't you dare. Boom. One,
Right
two,
here. Emerge.
three.
Shine
Pop
down.
that.
Allow
Pop
me
that. Ow. Boom. Pop
Can't
that. And I just hyper boom that. However that works. I'm not sure how this works.
I
Pop
hear
that
everything.
once.
One with the
Pop that
forest.
again. Pop that. Pop that. I think Quicken is the...
Right now, right here.
I'm not even sure.
A sight to behold.
Pop that.
Torn to oblivion.
Did that not even, like, do any damage? Okay, Raiden. Boom. Izzy. Right. Can I ascend you yet? No, but I do have enough of those. I will need a lot more of them, though. Suppose I can... Where do I get those? Hold up. Found that water bodies in Sumeru. Gee, thanks. So helpful. I suppose just everywhere then. What? What's this? Talent books? I guess. Okay. Right, let's do the one quest I need to do to be able to go to my Serenity Teapot again. Because I'm sure I've unlocked voice lines for both Kole and Tignari. Although Tignari is the one I have on my team right now. I should really have them both on the team to like farm friendship EXP, but I can't really figure out how to make them work. I don't know. Feels weird.
Oh, I got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Ooh.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet? You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
This kid is a gotcha gamer.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something.
That kid's a gotcha player. This person is a person who just buys pity.
I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one cassette bot was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, Aranara carvings are more than just stock.
Yeah!
All right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Fies! Don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child.
Aww.
Ah, more customers. Sorry, our Aranara carvings have... Oh, hey! It's you guys! Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to
Hi,
express
Corey.
our
How you
gratitude,
doing?
but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
Looks like your business is going very well. Looks like the Aranara are really popular.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age.
I'm just going through... Well, for right now, I'm trying to do the one thing I needed to get back into my Serenity Pod because the game has locked me out physically. But I will be doing some more of the Aranara questline and I guess the event later? I don't know.
Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
That thing is slightly freakish, but also weirdly adorable.
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda...
Mind-blowing.
Right! Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel. We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
I'll stick with you, Paimon. I think I have you in my
Aranara
teapot.
father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranara son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
This implies that Aranara have father and son dynamics, and that there's children Aranara and adult Aranara. Don't know why that's shocking to me, but I kind of thought they were all just like little children things, but kind of makes sense that they have like familial dynamics then.
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
Hey, Tanja and Rosie, what you up to?
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
It's one thing if the Aranara are like an aspect of the Dendro Archon. It's another thing if they're their own separate living species that have existed just all this time.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
If it weren't for you, Rosie would surely have left me for good.
That's not true.
I'm so glad everything worked out. But there's still something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something? Why would a monster leave a note in a tree hollow deep in the Avidia forest? I thought we moved on from this topic. It was just a coincidence.
Oh my god, it's 5
A lot of people write down their secrets and hide them in tree hollows. It's not a big deal at all.
Corley looks really kind of flustered all of a sudden. Is it really that common?
Okay. I have my secrets and troubles too. And I tell them to tree hollows. But seeing Razi and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
Aw. It'd be my pleasure. Sure. Contain whimsical drafts from snapshots, challenges, give whimsical drafts and research to craftsperson to obtain carving components. Woodland stand can be used to mount multiple Aranara wood carving simultaneously. Okay. That's a lot of reading for something that isn't really all that important. Okay. I don't think there's any lore significance there. But anyways, I should be able to go to my Serenity Bot now. That's so cool. Like at the end there, so cute. Yeah, precious little small bean. Must protect it on any opportunity. And stab Ildotori on sight. 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Let's do these. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Oop. Ba, 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 ba. There's if evil, why hot, and then they have very much traumatized a character I like, so I will hunt them for sport. Would you like to guess which one Ildotori is?
This realm is
Yeah. Boom. Boom. Ooh, Gaza friendship level A, let's go. Realm Depot. Not really much to get there. Money will always be useful. And that's all the realm currency I have.
If you ever have
Okay. Anything new from you? Suppose not. Anything new from you? Oh, I haven't read this, have I? Okay. Let's read Cole's story. In a second. Because I needed to drink a tiny little bit of coffee. I like how her character details literally has like the thing we just saw. No matter what you witnessed or overheard, please kindly take a detour and consider it a silly prank, one played by an Aranara perhaps. After all, there are some things that only a tree hollow can know.
Huh?
For now, anyway. Huh? If words are to... Tignari, could you not, for like 2 bloody seconds? I'm gonna switch you out for Cole just because you're reading Cole's story. I'm sorry. Sure, I'll just do that manually then. You don't have a voice line when I do that in here. Okay. But I just want to read this and have like random Cole noises in the background is fine. If words are the vehicles of wisdom, being literate is undoubtedly the starting point of the pursuit of knowledge. Cole, however, seems to have only barely reached the foot of the mountain of knowledge. When she first arrived in Gantarville, even the outspoken Tignari showed obvious hesitation, making repeated inquiries with the General Mahamatra if she had walked through the wrong door, since he had yet to make any plans to teach preschool level courses. Oh my god. Still, after several twists and turns, Cole did finally become a trainee. To facilitate her learning of words, Tignari gathered a wide assortment of books and documents in the hope that Cole would soon master enough words through extensive reading. Apart from the literacy encyclopedias for children and the mandatory reading academic papers that made her head swell, Cole can most often be found reading fairy tale picture books from Mondstadt. Aww. The logic is simple. These books tend to have fewer words and more pictures. Even if you do not know the words, chances are that you can still guess their meanings by looking at the illustrations. However, reading only children's books hardly sufficed to keep up with her curriculum. Once she had picked up slightly more words, she immediately started to look for new extracurricular reading materials. According to some travelers who had traveled through or who had passed through a Vidya forest, there was a type of book in Inazuma known as the light novel, which is easier to read than academic papers and with fewer illustrations and picture books. To Kale, that sounded like the exact type of book she needed. More importantly, the plots of these light novels were often so incredibly riveting that as soon as they got a copy, many readers just had to finish reading it in one go, even if they had to stay up all night. That definitely sounded tempting to Kale, since she had to force herself, more often than not, to stay awake long enough to finish her readings. One day after her forest patrol, Kale excitedly ran back to her dormitory. Excitedly ran back to her dormitory with the newest volume of Onibudo.
To try to get some more done
She was
than
so
usual.
ready to pull an all-nighter reading the light novel, and as it turned out, she indeed stayed awake that night. With sealed power, the lonesome avenger. You'd be wise to stay for me. I shall never witness the grace of the gods. Covering her head with the quilt, Kole tossed and turned upon her mattress the entire night. Even as the dawn broke, she had not yet torn her mind away from those words. Yeah. Do I have any new voice lines unlocked for you? Guess not. Spooky. Maybe I should roll with Kale for a little bit, just on this team. I will swap you out for... You already have that bow, of course you do. Because I do like her design, now that I've actually drawn it. Does look cool. I love like the little shoulder scowl thing she has. That's like really similar to Nanashimume in a way. I always love like little tassely things that like fly around like that. Like half scarf thing, but like on her back. I don't... What other character like shares that? I don't remember. That's a cool looking thing. What was I doing? You there, any new voice lines?
Hello there. I could hear you coming from...
No new voice lines.
Morning.
That is fine.
The day's plans are best made at dawn. The early bird catches the worm. Early rising worms might object to this, of course, but that's just how the food chain works. See, no matter how early they rise, a tree's leaves will still get eaten by insects. You don't hear them complaining, do you?
I mean, unless you speak for the trees. Traveling teapot salesman is here. Meh. Does this respawn if I'm in the teapot? Yes, it does. Oh, and also Dignar is still on the team.
Fancy.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
No, come on.
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion
Pop
shattered.
that. Just overkill it, just so you can get Kole on the team. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, and you will get
Everything's
replaced.
ready. Let's go!
Yes, let's go. Kuzo. Bust fungal nucleus. Okay. Boop-ba-doop-ba-doo. You there. Yeet,
Right now.
yeet,
Right here.
yeet, yeet, ow, yeet, and then
Hold
pop
the
that. No. Ow. Pop that and immediately try to like bloom that in some way?
Torrent, bring
I
refuge!
don't know what I'm doing here. Shh. I mess it up completely, but I know like Hydro is really good at it.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I like the start of most reactions.
Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Did my AI just do 17k?
Allow me!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bum. Is that enough to... Can I level up you instead for like ultimate disrespect? No. Where'd you go? Dignari? Oh, Dignari. I need those. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe we should make a separate team. Yeah, it's another team. I have like 70 different teams at this point. Do I have a space for another? I somehow do. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Tignar. No. Tikale.
Let's go gather some samples.
You sound far too excited for that.
Let's go.
And I guess
What is the situation?
No. Official. Fish. Where are you? Fish.
In the name of the prinzessin.
Yeah, Kale's gonna hate you, but I'm sorry. And Kokomi.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Deploy. Wait, don't I literally have this team? I do, but with Kole and Yoimiya. Let's do Tignari and Kole. What's double dendro give? I don't know what the double dendro resonance is. EM increased by 50 after triggering yada yada. All party members gain 30 EM for 6 seconds after triggering yada yada. All nearby party members gain 20 EM. They will be counted independently. Interesting. I see. That will actually easily be achievable with like an Electro and a Hydra on the team. Okay. What was I doing? Alchemy, I think? That's the Adventurers Guild. Whoop. Don't yeet yourself off into the Adventurers Guild. That's a teapot. This should be the... I'm not sure where I'm going. I am so confused. Here? Where? Huh? You there. Okay. I need one of these, do I? Boom. Then... Tignari, let's go! I can 70 you. Scholarly Blade. Boom.
Branches, dotted with flower buds.
Branches?
Herald the advent of spring.
Interesting. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And a little bit more. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 70. Next step is get you and Kali to 80. Which will take so many of these. Pain. Okay. Your one singular voiceover. We already
Branches,
just heard that.
dotted with flower buds. Herald the advent of spring.
Truly. Oh, the EM on them was ridiculously... The EM on Kale is strangely super high. I don't remember actively doing... No, I have like triple... I see. It doesn't even go that high on Kazuha though, even though I tried to do the same thing. That's kind of incredible. Wait, how much of that is artifacts? All of it is artifacts. That's insane. 1, 2, 3, and then like... double 40 substat. Okay. Huh. Kinda nutty. Don't have those, don't have those. Don't have those. Don't have those. Do have those. Boom. Don't have those. Okay. I will be leveling up their talents at some point, but for now I just want to like 90, 80 them. We'll be 90ing them though, probably, because I do really like the characters.
Things can't go on like this.
I entirely forgot what I was doing. Quest, I think? Aranara quest, I think I want to do. Yeah, might as well. But I also should attack this one more time. Or a few more times until I'm out of resin. We do this a few more times, and then I will go on to do that main world quest. And I've heard it's really long, which is really nice. Boop. Boop.
Enshroud! Aleph groups you!
Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
By royal
Pop
decree.
you, pop that. Ow. Ow. Pop that. Go for me, main DPS. Let's go. Pop you, pop you, pop, pop, pop.
I hear everything!
Pop that, pop that, pop that, da. Olay. Can you do your burst? You can't.
I summon.
Can't see?
Pop, pop, pop. And
Aleph
then
groups
pop that. I have no idea what your burst does.
Oz reveal. Allow me.
Boom.
Covenant of the deep.
Not bad. That should be a fun team for exploring, I guess. What this? Boom, boom, boom. Unless there's like a new abyss available, I'm not going to do that too soon. Boom, boom. But I've heard it's quite hard, which I'm looking forward to. Harder than the last one, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay. I do that one more time and I'm all out resin. Perfect. How do I cancel navigation of that? There appears to be no way. Sad. Right, that's just permanently on my screen. I swear there was a way to get rid of that. Oh well. Huh? Ooh. They're all real weirdly pretty. Oop.
One with the forest!
Boom. Boom. Boom.
No rest for
Pop.
Rest and revisit. Fallen hammer.
Pop.
I hear everything!
Wait, how did I get you there? Dun, dun, boom. And boom. And pop, and pop. Ow! Pop. Pop. Nookie.
Keep up!
Shadow Raven.
Keep up. I'm trying, Deaconari. I'm trying. Whoosh. And then we go up here and get the shiny.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Why is there two separate things happen? Oh, that's just a photo op. I see. Why is I feeling about here? I can collect like all the kinds of pictures I could for those, mostly. Is there any of the lotuses here? You got Lucky Zhongli. Nice. How you? Hello, Nazardine. How you doing? I also kind of... I'm going to admit, I entirely forgot that Zhongli was on the banner. I was mostly just focusing on Tikanari. Here we are. Oh, also, I'm doing the Aranaka event quest thing. Not event, the side quest, whatever thing. You had one wish left and it wasn't even a big chance to win, and that one last wish got you. Nice! I forgot what people... Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to interact with normal humans. I'm happy for you? But that's really good. I'm glad you got Zhongli. It's a round thing at the edge, a thing that looks like a small cabin. That, not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. It's to do with Aranaka, isn't it? Strange. Since you ask, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Who was it again? Wasn't that researcher who was in Satyavada life? Oh, never mind. Ah! I'm on. Wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some ingredients ready. We'll help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist. I'm on. Could you help me get some firewood then? Well, you need some wood chop? That's nothing. I could do that. I'm pretty good at chopping wood. You traveled 8 kilometers on a bicycle just to talk with your cousin. Ooh. That's... I was kind of like, that sounds nice, but at the same time, it's just like, oh, that sounds very, very long and arduous. Oh. But if I didn't have that, like, fatigue in any way, that would sound nice, but probably not. Was that enjoyable or no? You won't need to do that. You'll just need to pick up some dried branches off the ground. Collecting firewood is one of the fundamentals of wilderness survival. And when you came back home, you regret growing. It started raining and stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's not great. That's so... Let's go. Collect firewood. Firewood is a thing that exists. I don't suppose it'd be in here. Why is there like just random energy in here? Oh, that's Mora as well.
Let's move out.
Why do you think? No, anyways, now you are coming to my location. Oh no. I'll look out my window and I'll see a person on a bike. You're 300 miles away and I'm getting closer rapidly. If there's one thing I fear, it's a person on a bike. Where's the thing? It's around here somewhere. Every time you're not running, you're getting closer. So, just every second of every day, I guess. Because I'm not exactly running anywhere. It's been a while since I actually physically ran. I guess I did like slightly. I do slightly jog when I go places, but I don't know. I like hop and a skip and or... And you have a pizza and some Coke. Nice! Let's go. Over there? Is that the location I'm trying to go to? You have 4 large pizzas. Nice. I was I was saying to my mom that tomorrow we should like order pizza or something because I have like the strongest craving for pizza. So can you come? Yes, yes, of course, of course. Pizza is very nice. Let's go find Rana. Da, 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 da. I mean, I don't think your pizzas will still be good by the time you show up, but sure.
Let's move on.
You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Uh-huh. It's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions have the most esteemed person in the group light a campfire. You like how I sound like a guy, and then when you mention pizza, I turn into a girl. Interesting. They just have to light it, right? Eek, fire. So scary. Quit fooling around. Don't act like we haven't burned anything along our journey. Ah. Hello, Ashpeak and Mew. Leave it to us. Lighting the... I literally don't have a pyro character out right now. You and Mia, go with your level 20 weapon. Because I stole your weapon and gave it to Tikanari. Perfect. Richard's faking curry. Everyone stuffs their faces. The rest is packed up in containers for later use. We have containers? Fair enough. You have glasses because Genshin tries to kill your eyes and they help. Wait, what? If Genshin is killing your eyes, maybe you should take a break from it or so. So good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. It's delicious. Thank you. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilly trolls over here? Curry in the air. Hungry chili. It's time to come home. The children's songs from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. Sounds like doenjang from Korea. But it also is just every culture's version of like a stew kind of thing, I guess. But that specifically reminds me of like doenjang, because that's kind of how doenjang works. Each regional variant is a little bit different. Each family has their own little way of cooking it. I say that, but I also cook in my own very specific way that's kind of different from everyone else. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. Aww. Once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curries was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. Still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. It doesn't have to be a curry to make Paimon drool. Looks like you haven't noticed. But the food you make just smells different. It does after an hour, though. I see. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure. I like how sure or no. Why does it eat so much of his curry? Let's make something else next time. You, if you were meant to be like, probably black holing things. That reminds me, Paimon. Oh. My brain just did this. My brain just did a backflip. Love it when it does that. It's just like, oh yes, Paimon is reading this line. That reminds me, Paimon. Wait a second, Paimon. Wait, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. Paimon's not talking to Paimon. Paimon's talking about Paimon. My brain is so huge. That reminds Paimon. Why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? What? What do we do? Wait a second. Oh, no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture. Oh, I know this. I just heard about this. Has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. I just watched a video from Adam Ragusia about how they smoked meat, and he gave like a lot of tips about like fires and stuff, like out in the wild and stuff, and you specifically use like dead branches and stuff that have been on the ground because they've had a while to dry out and yada yada, and the moisture, and you use that for like starting out, and then you You use like use tiny little like kindling things to start the fire, and then you eventually add bigger and bigger things to it. And I literally just like heard about this, and yeah, fresh wood has moisture in it, and other stuff doesn't. And what else about it? It's just like smoking in general. The smoke has like stuff in it that naturally was like preservative in a way to like meat and stuff, but it's still better to salt it and such, and it's very much not recommended to do that anymore because the kind of things that are in wood when you burn it are genuinely sometimes harmful to you, and it heavily depends on the kind of wood, the kind of leaves and all that. It's, I don't know. Oh, and also I learned that liquid smoke is quite literally liquid smoke. It's the smoke you get from wood, like burning wood, but just liquefied, and that kind of blew my mind. I didn't know that. I thought it was like from some fake artificial seasoning kind of deal, but it's quite literally liquid smoke. That's kind of insane. If Zhongli was real, we'd all be doomed if one person decided to make him somehow mad. Yeah, probably. I imagine it's quite hard to make an Archon mad, though. You'd have to like defile their entire nation or something. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds, the beasts, and... in the end, the forest will remember. Ooh? Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. Forest will remember? Aranara, are you okay? She's remembering the Aranara, isn't she? Eh? Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious. But I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The other one is Kavis. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudaba is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. That is embarrassing. No, I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Yotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jayhit. Jayhit. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. After being abandoned in the village. Eh? So Yotham was... Yes. I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kavis and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, we were telling stories to the children. We also asked about the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. Said they don't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you about the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Sorry, drinking coffee. Sorry. I keep apologizing for like non-issues, I guess. I don't know. I I've realized I have that problem. My friends have that problem a lot. I specifically tell them, I was like, there's no need to apologize for things. It's normal. It's fine. And then I go and do it myself, and it's like a natural human condition to apologize for things, I guess. Anyways. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this. And the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. Aranara are related to the Dendroarchon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing! Agreed. We might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves, but that they keep from grown-ups. As long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about kids going missing. About that? Do you have any clues? I was also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing that they knew, they were in Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right. Kavis and Sudaba suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. What I said about curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. I know you didn't find Kavis or Sudaba, but they came home on their own. And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Yotham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso, he's very popular from our village. He organized a search party, and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh well, it's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you do stay in Vimara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another 2 big sisters. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of Watchers. We'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. I see. Ah. They didn't say I see. That's just a thing I say. I understand how you feel. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere. But they... Well, that's not important. The blonde boy you're looking for? I feel like I've heard about him somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde boy before, just like gold, and called a Nara or something. That's what happens when you grow up. That's worrying. Don't you force yourself around. Paimon hopes the kids in Vimara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the 2 of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also so kind. I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. Oh! I think she's asleep. She can sleep even when sitting upright. She's exhausted. Looks like Ran didn't have her stamina. Do you want to take a rest? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap too. Sleep well. Dreams. Oh. No dream, just moon moving suspiciously through the sky. Okay. Boop. Ah! You slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep well even while sitting upright. You must have been exhausted before. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Just a little forest watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina, that's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Sayu would very much like this information. I think Sayu's personally researched this. Ah, Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. No need, I feel great. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. You can count on Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vamara village. We can check in on our situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. Fish, go away. Wait, not fish. Oh. Mia. Also not fish. I don't know why I instinctively said fish. But we return to the double dendro team. Ha! Boop. Boop. Oh. Does that directly connect? Ah, I see.
Keep up.
Again, sorry, I drink into coffee. Okay. Sorry if you could hear that. Okay. Adding milk to a French press coffee probably wasn't the best idea. All this sediment floats to the top a little bit at the end there. Blah. It's also really making me think of like cold brew coffee or like iced coffee. I don't know. But like in like Japanese and just like Asian stores in general. I've had one at like an airport in... Have I said specifically? I'm not gonna say specifically, but I've had because I did grow up in some part of Asia, and I had in an airport there like this, not cold brew I don't think, but it was like, maybe it was cold brew, I'm not sure, but it was like a cold coffee in like a can and yada yada, and you like crack it open and drink it. Yeah, I think they have it like everywhere, but it was like specifically, it's specifically something I attribute, sorry, it's specifically something like I attribute to Asia and stuff, just because of a visual novel, more of a kinetic novel called Corpse Factory, which had some VAs from Genshin, which is why I was interested in it and got it in the first place. was playing through that, yada yada, and it's like a big point, not a big point, but some random detail has in it is like in one of the convenience stores, the main character gets like iced coffee or like a cold brew thing in a can, and it's very nice, and that's what I think of. I think of like Japan now when I think of those, but those exist everywhere, I swear. But I had, do I want to mention or not? This is the question. I've had that specifically in a Vietnamese airport, and Vietnamese are very much known for their coffee, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Why was it going off about that? I don't know, but I feel the need for like iced coffee all of a sudden. I don't know. I think it would be nice. But anyways, I'm so glad you could both come with me. Still, I'll need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zones to Dignari. Eh? Is that the kid from Vimara Village? Eh? Yotham, wake up! Ethan, where are you? Oh, time black. Mercenaries? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Time to pull some weed.
By royal decree,
Okay.
hold the line.
Boom. Boom. Pop that. Boom. Ba 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 ba.
Bring refuge.
Bum 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 bum. Go to the depths of the cave? He went into a cave? Okay. I've just realized that none of these characters can hit wood. So that's great. Apparently I just do not like characters that have physical weapons. Ooh. I always like caves. They also remind me of Enkanomiya. Because of course they do. Ooh. Rock. Do I have anyone that can even slightly damage rocks? Oh my gods, no. No, I do not. This is bad. This is bad. I physically cannot mine with this team unless they do a plunging attack with arrows. Oh my gods. Boop. Boom. There we go. So. An event shop. Wait. What is that? I thought for a second you could buy the mushrooms. No, that's just a hat. But... is it the combat quest? Because I'm trying to... how do you get the Kole weapon? I know she has like a signature weapon? Something like that? I don't know. Is there a specific way to get that or no? I don't know where that would be. Is it this? No? I'm not sure. Where would that be even? Because if you do her trial, does it show up? Does she have her, like a signature weapon in her? No, they just give her the stringless. I swear she had a weapon that was like unique to her or something. Maybe? Maybe it's not an event weapon. Maybe it's one of the 4 stars they added in the weapon banner, which I haven't pulled on. And that reminds me that I think I was going to pull for some reason today. I don't think I have anything saved up, do I? No? They didn't add any 4 stars to the... I'm so confused. What was I thinking of? New equipment? Was it this? Was I thinking of like the craftable, forgeable bow? I don't have the ability to do that. I don't remember. Yeah, that only shows Cola. I guess not the... I guess there is no like specialty bow. Weird. I was thinking there was some sort of bow. I don't know why I was thinking that. Why does my house suddenly smell so good? Someone is cooking. Anyways. I swear there was a bow that looked really good on her and it wasn't Aqua Simulacra. Or any of these other things. I think it might just generally... Iridescent Hunt probably looks nice on her as well, just because it suits her green color scheme. But... Maybe it was just like one of the craftables. I don't know. Wait. Where's this? What's the Sealy doing? Sealy, go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Uh-oh. Where are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. A forest watcher here. In the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's Vitui. Where did they come from? Huh. So these are the Vitui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out.
Pay your dues.
Oh my god, look at her go! She actually fights! It's amazing. Best NPC. Look at her go.
Just like we rehearsed.
She's not one to stand idly by. She actually attacks them. You'll love to see it. This is why Rana best NPC. She's actually trying to go for a swing, and it will actually do damage if it's actually connected. You'll love to see it. Thank goodness you are here, Ah. You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Vitui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Yotha must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We'd better keep moving. Sealy. He's in there somewhere. Wait a second. Where am I? I'm nowhere. Is there a lot of underground areas in Sumeru? Interesting. Ooh. That means...
Provisions are vital.
That means the entirety of the Sumeru area is even bigger than I originally thought. Which is absolutely insane because this area is already massive. Okay. And even still, they're going to be like adding more. They're adding a desert region, aren't they?
Let's move out.
Is that a withering zone in a place like this? Yotham, what happened? Oh! How did you manage to do that? Huh? What are you doing in a withering zone? There's so many monsters. I'll take care of this. No, there's no time. Darn it! Ah, let's do this together. Yotham, wait here, don't move. We're coming to rescue you. Go, Rana, go! You'll love to see it. You'll love to see an NPC that actually does something. Look at her trying. I'm sorry, Rana, but these are level 90 enemies. I don't think you're gonna quite cut it. Boop. Boop.
A brash maneuver! Hold the line! Oh, it's revealed thyself! Hi!
Can't see. I hear everything. Who do you think you are?
Ooh, music is very different down here. Call it, do your thing, you don't do anything, you pop that, heal, do your healing thing. Whoa, we about to die here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 10 more hits and we're gonna like fade to the withering. Unless we wander outside of its region. What's up ahead? Ow! Let's pop that. Woo! Finally. And Yotham, it's okay, little man. There's something to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No. Did you see a fight? Be sure to thank her. Oh, fight. Fight. Rana, please, that's enough. I'll go get help. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy. That's all. And a little tired. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Yotham? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher after all. Let's go. Return to Vimar village. Oh. Wait, is that the way back? Or did we go down that way? I want to go further into here. I swear there's stuff in here. I'm curious. I see a light and I must go towards it. Wait, is that just the way out? No. It's this. Have I been here before? I feel like I've seen this before. Ooh, big light. What are you digging? What are you up to over there? Stop that.
I'll uproot you.
Boom. Boom. This is bullying. Oh, no.
By royal hold the line.
Oh.
Keep up. I hear everything.
Boom. 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 Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Boom. You think you are? 8? Oh, no.
Or a stranger.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Boom.
As you wish, me.
Rusted rebuild.
Don't worry, I'll heal you back to full health. This is nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. Just have this questionable meal made by Hu Tao and you'll be back to normal in no time. Makes sense that Hu Tao would be the one bringing you back from dead even when she's not on field. Does that give me anything? Did I just fight those for nothing? You're kidding? Maybe I really did do that already. Oh well. There must be something in here. I guess I have been here before. Vimara Village. I'm already in Vimara Village. Where does it want me to go? There? Wait. Is there really nothing here? Huh. So, that's all apparently Dendro. Why is it not reactive Hydro? Because there are reactions now added for like all the Dendro elements. No, all the Dendro reactions and such. But the grass doesn't react with anything except for fire. Oh? Wait, what are you doing there? Wait, am I supposed to guide them along? Or just gonna be standing there? What are you doing? They're non-interactable. Okay. And boop. Onwards and upwards. I'm sorry, Paimon. I need to rest. Wait for me, Yotham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm so sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine. But I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge. I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat, to give you energy. Tell me, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso also told me not to go running off. But I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Eotham's big brother. Paimon understands. But Eotham, how'd you get stuck in the withering zone? I was in the forest. I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought I was Mirana's avatar? So I kept running. Then I ended up running into Mirana. Huh? Mirana? Mirana's avatar? It does bad things in the world for Mirana. It's a big black thing. Mirana. That's the withering. Oh, yeah, the withering. Rar. Hello, Hanamaru. How you doing? Mirana. What a strange name. How did I know that Mirana's the withering? Dang it. Everything's spinning. Yotham, what was that green thing just now? Still in bed, you love the weekend. I see. That's pretty great. What time is that for you? That was Arakalari. It can protect people from the corrosion of Mirana. More and more things I don't understand. Almost 10 a.m. I see. I mean, no matter how late you stay in bed, you're still gonna be better than me yesterday. I slept through the entire dang day. That's not exactly true. I did, yesterday, technically the day before yesterday, I stayed up till like 9 a.m. And then I decided, like, yeah, I should probably go to bed. But, I don't want to blame anyone for this, but I can technically blame my mom for this because I always have my alarm set on my phone, and my mom may or may not have taken that phone to do laundry. Because that's how our, where we live kind of works. It needs my phone specifically. She could have done it on her own phone, but she takes mine. And I didn't hear my own alarm, and she comes up to me at like 11 and is like, yeah, your alarm's going off. My brain doesn't register that. My brain just goes like, there's a person speaking to me. Okay, that's not my alarm though. I'll just go back to bed. It's not her fault. Your phone walked. Yeah, pretty much. That makes sense. My phone decided, yes, enough of this Apollo. I'm gonna go do laundry now. I am no longer Apollo Apollyon's phone. I belong to the laundry. Anyways, this is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an is it? Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It has been called. It sounded tip of my tongue, but I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry. never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know. You'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. No, I know. I'm sorry. Know that Aranara is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person. Help people who need help. Just like I and Paimon. You should really finish the chasm so you can start this, but now you're distracted by the Sealy event. Isn't the Sealy event in Sumeru or no? I haven't started that myself, so I have no idea. And don't forget, the forest will remember. God, that is reminding me so much of the line, "The world forget me," or something like that. Isn't that the line? Hold on. If you had a nickel for every time Apollo Apollyon brings up their starting screen to look at the specific quote, you'd have like 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened more than at least twice. The world forget me is a very, very big thing that keeps coming up in Sumeru. Very cool. Anyways. The world forget me and the forest will remember. Wait a second. Wait. It kind of reminds me of Ents from Lord of the Ring. Kind of. Also, I'm gonna say slight spoiler for the Sumeru Archon quest. The forest will remember, because Aranara are linked to Lesser Lord Kusanali, it kind of feels, and since the world forget me is linked to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, it feels like kind of antagonistic in a way. Like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is saying the world forget me. Maybe in like a form of request. Maybe as just a statement, but I think it's like in a form of request. Like she's specifically telling people like, please, for the love of gods, forget me. Forget I exist and move on and stuff like that. And in some form, like Lesser Lord Kusanali is saying the forest will remember. That might be like a response of sorts, like an unconscious response of sorts. I think there's something to that. That's interesting. But again, that is also just something that Rana is saying for some reason. This is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. Rana, wait for us. That's kind of sad if that's a theory. Oh, I'm fine, really. I just need a rest for a little while. I think you need a rest for a long while. Please, take Ethan back for me. Please don't die. We don't need another Tepe situation. Please don't die. Okay, let's go, Yotham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. The lost child. Now I can teleport? Now I can teleport. Yoink. No, Tepe. I remember that story quest like it was yesterday. I remember being really emotional during that and just like being like 100% with the Traveler is like everyone around him was like, no, please be reasonable. Please don't just rush into Fatui stronghold. But I was like 100% with them. It's like, no, we're going into the Fatui stronghold. We're gonna end the Fatui. Let's go. It was great. The sheer amount of heartbreaking fan art of him wearing his new uniform moved your blackened heart. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Yotham, why are you... And It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. Quickly explain what happened. I see. Yotham, you go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Eh? Wait. Pursuit takes you back inside the cavern. Whoa. Ooh, the outside world. Wait, no, cavern. I'm on Charles, okay. Bounce, see. Huh? Eh? Paimon's sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Guess not. Where are these traces? We'd better follow them. Maybe they're clues left for us by Rana. King sushi. Are you talking about Kokomi? Okay. That's a new one. I've legitimately never heard that. Okay. Wait, where? Often. Oh? Wait, how? Oh.
Breathtaking.
I didn't realize there was like a little secret area here.
Let's move out.
Interesting. So that just leads into the open world all of a sudden. Went across the river. But I also see special materials that I must gather. Oh. I need to stop doing that.
Let's move out.
Like, I literally saw those, but I was like, I wonder what happens if I hit this. You know what happens if you hit those, Apollo. You know what happens when you hit those. This does it anyway. Also, I like how the two Denjo characters we get at first are both like ranger. Or are both like bow characters. But I guess they are like, not related together, but like related in terms of theming together. Because Kale is like an apprentice under Tiganari, so it makes sense that they both use bows, but at the same time, it's like the first Denjo characters we get. Both bow characters. Sorry if you don't like bow characters, but the only Denjo characters we have right now are bow characters. But I see this as an absolute win in my books, because apparently bow characters are my favorite. Even though I only have like 2 5-star bows, but Tignari, Kole, Fischl, Yoimiya, who else? Yelan, I guess? I don't know. It's mostly just those 4. Fischl, Yoimiya, Tignari, and... Such just like this team. My Fun with Fireworks Yoimiya main team is literally 3 bow characters and a Sayu. great. We need a bow healer. We need...
Huh? Huh?
Yes, I've realized that Dion is a healer. I'm removing everything from her right now because I don't ever want to use her. That was extremely petty, I'm sorry, but I don't like the cat. I like cats. I don't like Dion. I don't know. Nothing really against her, it's just not my kind of character. I want a bow healer who's not her. That was weirdly petty. I don't know why. You don't like that tsundere cat? Yeah. Something about her just like comes off in the wrong way. I don't really know why. Just not really my style. Is that all the specialty things? Very tempted to go grab the unlocked things, but also need to... Ooh, wait, is that... No, that's just the... That's just a common, innit? I thought for a second that was either like a luxurious or a one of those things that have that unlock the like blueprints, but eyesight just turns out to be terrible.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Bop. Bop.
Allow me!
I have no real idea how to do like the Dendro reactions to any like finesse, because I know like the Dendro Hydro thing makes those little things and you're supposed to hit them with stuff, but I can never get it quite right. But I know there's a lot of potential there.
We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move on.
Anyways. Do the actual thing we came here to do. Boop. Which is not be, like, swinging through the forest, but... Oh? Huh? Whoa. Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Earth thing Eotham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Arakalari. So easily distracted by shinies. Yeah, that do be me though. Oh, yes, right. That was it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marinar or Marana corrosion or something. Yes. Nara, smart. Arakalari can resist Marana. Whoa. Whoa. Vegetable. Yes, vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana's friend. Aranara. Arana. Why am I giving them Razor's voice? I think she heard this name when Eotham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara. Eotham is Arana's friend. Aranara. Eh? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Oh, I I was so confused by what Paimon was saying there, because like Paimon is looking directly at the travelers like, now that I think of it, I have seen you before. It's like, you think, Paimon? We've been traveling together for 2 years. Or no, 1 year? How long has it been? 2 years. Almost 2 years. The 2nd year anniversary stuff is coming up. Yeah. Paimon, we've been traveling together for 2 years. You think we've seen each other before? But no, she's talking about the Aranara. Razor, go home. Razor not want to go home. Razor likes Sumeru. I have a few friends who can do really good Razor impressions. I am not one of those friends. Maybe I should hone my skills. I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for like voice acting or anything like that. I do 100% want to give it a try someday, maybe. If anyone would ever let me do that. I don't know if I can like even technically do that with what I do. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with the trees. Not like you, Nara. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. Oh? It's pretty on the mark? Really? That's an interesting point for them to bring up, because this is also gonna sound really, really dumb, but this also reminds me of Percy Jackson. Because I'm gonna out myself as like a I was gonna out myself as a mythology geek, but I literally named myself Apollo Apollyon. Is it obvious? But I'm gonna out myself as like someone who read those as a kid. But it reminds me of like Camp Half-Blood. It's like the house, like the Hermes. I forgot what they were, but like houses or something that like they send all the kids who have been claimed by a god of like the Greek pantheon and everything. They send them to like the Hermes place because wind traveler kind of thing, yada yada. It's all really connected, and that's what that also reminds me of. But also, Anemo and Mondstadt is the first place that the traveler ever goes to, and the first element that the traveler ever resonates with. And the game definitely does that for a reason, because Anemo encapsulates that as a whole, and encapsulates encapsulates also, I don't know if I double read comments, but with how my mind is, I don't think I've ever really done that, but with how my mind is, I wouldn't be surprised if I ever like double read a comment, like read it twice and try to react to it twice, and like my brain just shuts down and just like, yes, I didn't react to this before, let's read this out again. But I don't think I did that, but like I get kind of self-conscious about that because I know that's a possibility. Anyways, I need to stop like distracting myself with 20 different tangents. I need to stop distracting myself from a tangent with another tangent. That's a problem I have that I've noticed. But in Genshin, it's like because it fully encapsulates that whole traveling thing. And Kazuha is like a really, really, really good example of that, with just going with the wind, going like traveling, just wherever the wind, quite literally wherever the wind leads them. And he goes on a ship with Beidou and goes wherever the wind leads them. Because that's how sails work half the time. But yeah, and with being lost and such, you let the wind lead, and there's like very, very blatant symbolism there. Is like the traveler, when they first wake up, is lost in a way. They have no idea where to go. They don't know where to start their journey, and so they go to the land of the wind, and that's quite literally where the wind has led them. You haven't done that? Don't worry. Okay, cool. I'm just saying for the future, because I know I absolutely will probably do that in the future. Anyways. How do you know Ah's name? How Arana knows? Not important. but Rana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana? That's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you, good Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bisha. Narana must go to Arana and ask Arana and ask everyone to help get Bisha. Bisha? What's that? Also, I hope I'm not... I probably am mispronouncing that. I am mispronouncing a lot of things. I swear 100% I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm trying my best, but I generally don't know like proper pronunciation for most things. I tend to... I don't know. I don't know how my pronunciation is in most things. I try to just like make it up as I go, but... What's that? Nana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither. Roots will rot. There's so many A's. There's so many A's. Yeah. I read that as my in-game name. Nara's life is like tree. Bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana? Wait, no, you said not is my thing, and also Ina's thing. Nina my I don't know if that's... No, Humu is her thing, but... I get so confused about where I get, like, my little vocal habits from. I think... is... I think I get a lot of vocal habits from my friends, but I also swear I get a lot of vocal habits from, like, the VTubers I watch. I'm gonna admit, I don't actually watch Nina Mai Inanas all that much. I do sometimes watch her art streams and such, but it's been a while since I tuned in. I should do that. She is very chill. I do like her vibes. Then Rana's current condition. Got it. How do we get there? Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. Sing? That'll attract whopper flowers. Nara, very funny. A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Oh my god, you're adorable. Look at them go. Oh, I love them. A little bow on their hat. The rhythm of the great dream. Enter our dreams, our world. Very related to dreams. You do the same, though you tend to unconsciously adopt accents. That's something I do as well, but not like permanently, but I will like randomly slip into accents sometimes, and it's accents from people who have either like influenced me in a way, like teachers and stuff, even like streamers and such. I grew up watching a lot of British YouTubers, so sometimes I will slip into a pseudo British accent, and I'm not really... I just did it there! Oh no. But that's a thing I know exists with me. I will sometimes just occasionally say British words and British phrases and British intonations. Like the way I say British, I genuinely say it like that. I can't not say it like that. I genuinely do say it like that. And I say in it a lot. For some reason I say in it. I know that's specifically British. Because I know Mr. says it. Mr. Rias from Nijisanti says in it a lot. And his like greeting is like con in it or something. It's amazing. Can you tell who my favorites are? This is definitely one of my favorites. But what was I rambling about? But yeah, I do incorporate sometimes random accents into my lexicon. Sometimes Aussie, although I don't really know. I did have like an Aussie friend. I had a few Aussie friends, but I don't know if it really counts as a few Aussie friends if I'm talking about one Aussie and his and his like close family, like good siblings and stuff. I don't know if that counts as friends plural or just one friend and the people who are related to them. But I think I'd consider them my friends. But I do like I stole ICIC, like this very specific way I spell it. I literally spell out ICIC in letters, the letter I and the letter C. And I do that from one of my friends. I also spell out like ICRI, I cry, from one of my friends, but I've never like done that too much. Friends of friends, so FB category, I guess. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a wildflower? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Amatia has one. Ooh, part 2. Dream Nursery. I do like how everything relates back to dreams in some way. Also, this is very important just because I'm assuming this instrument will help us unlock a lot of things we find out in the open world. You literally have a harp and a drum. True. So I see boxes. I must open them. For even the tiniest scrap of money is useful here. 1,000 more. Glorious. It will be added to the empire. Or the archives, I guess. There are no libraries. I repeat again, there are no libraries. There never have been libraries, and there never will be the libraries of Apollyon. Anyone who tells you different is lying. What is here? Tell me something here. There's also a shiny thing here. Whoa, 20,000 more. Let's go. Yes, bring forth the tributes. Boom, boom. There's something here, isn't there? It's telling me. Up there! Hey, yo! How do I get up there? There's just Androculus! How do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get up? Is there a bouncy? There has to be a bouncy, right? No? The tributes of radish. Yes, glorious radish. On that note, I don't think I've ever really eaten radish. We have, like, pickled radish stuff in Korea, in Korean culture, I think, but I don't think I've ever really had that. Nor have I just ever had, like, radish in general. I think I've wanted to. I don't know, I have, like, this idea in my mind that I've never had radish before, but I must have, right? I must have, like, pickled radish, but I don't know. Radish is, like, one of those things I want to buy and try out, see what it tastes like, see how I can cook with it, but I'm pretty sure I've done it before. I've just never, like, personally cooked with it myself. Okay. You've tried that radish you're talking about. You prefer the cucumber. That makes it sound like you're talking about radish in general, but you're talking about, like, the Korean thing I was saying, right? Yeah. I don't know. I still just prefer. I still just prefer, like, cabbage, kimchi stuff to everything else. Because of course I do. I like spicy things. And also that's like one of the most stereotypical Korean things, but a stereotype for a reason. I do very much enjoy it. As do the vast majority of Koreans, since we eat so much of it. Yeah. Yeah. Garlic too. Garlic is very nice. Garlic is one of the garlic is like part of one of the big like Korean founding myths of like two bears and a. I'm going to like butcher this entirely by like paraphrasing and just stick it into like very simple words in the middle of a ramble while I'm fighting random things. But one of like the Korean origin myths is like there's like 2 bears in a cave, and the god of something comes down and is like, okay, well, all you have to eat here is like garlic. So you eat this for 100 days, you become human, or you don't and die or something, yada yada. So one of the bears eats the garlic and becomes like the ancestor of all Koreans, and the other one stays a bear or something. And that's like some weird Korean origin story of like we're all related to a bear that really, really likes garlic. Which makes sense because I really, really like garlic. But yeah, if you want an actual good telling of that story, just look it up. But that's the basis of it. And my dad told that to me once, and I loved it.
Just like we rehearsed.
At least they're bears, but if cats or dogs, they just...
Wings of darkness.
Why am I fighting these? How did I... That's a withering zone over there as well. But why am... Oh, because materials. Materials. I needed materials. Where are they? Why did I come all the way up here? There was no point. Unless there was a point? No, there was no point. Why am I up here? Yoink. And all of this for 3 Kalpalata lotuses. Because death is glorious. If you say so, Hanamar. Boom, 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 boom. Things you wouldn't be surprised coming out. Things you wouldn't be surprised hearing coming out of a Hutao man's mouth. But it's been a while since I've been a Hutao man. I don't know if anyone would even classify me as a Hutao man anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Green Amber is just as loud. As Amber? What do you mean? Slowly climbing. I have no stamina. Need the lotuses. Oop, there we go.
Yep.
Boom, boom. I feel like Kole would honestly take it as a compliment if you called her Green Amber. Like, it'd probably genuinely make her happy in some way. Because she's kind of... I don't know if she's subconsciously doing it or if she's actively doing it but trying to hide it. Oh, like what we were just talking about. I don't know if she's kind of like subconsciously taking on the traits of the people she really looks up to and the people she really likes. Or is she's like actively doing that or not? Probably. Also more money. Anyways. Oh, it's right down here? Wait, no, it's right down there. Oh. How many more do I need for you? Oh, almost like 34. I need exactly 34 more of these lotus things to 80 you. It goes without saying, it's going to be at least like a week until I can 90 this man. Oh no. It's gonna be such a pain, but it's gonna be so worth it. And this is... Oh! Actually, I'm gonna go fight that again. Use up the rest of my resin for the day. Yeet. Wait. Kole's mushrooms spawn down here, don't they? Perfect. Only a few of them though, but at least a few. Boom.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
I still have absolutely no idea what his burst does. Should probably look into that. Boom.
By royal decree, Resident rebuild, billowing surge.
I don't think I timed that exactly right. I think the Electro took over there. Enter your other account and steal the mats from there. I don't even know. Can you even do that on like a single computer?
Allow me.
Or would I need to like open it on mobile or something?
Enshroud.
So
Let's nip
how much
that in the
Sumeru
bud.
unlocked on my free-to-play account?
Odds revealed by
I don't know if that's even technically possible.
One thing after another. Plummet the forest.
I summon the Pokeline.
I don't have like the teleport waypoints unlocked there, so I won't really be able to do much. It'd take more effort than it takes for me to like just wander around and try to find it naturally.
Practice on the side.
There's probably enough in the world to like
everything.
level up once. You need a different device. Yeah, I figured. Boop. Boop.
Enshroud.
Boop. Boop.
Ha.
By
Pop
royal
that,
decree.
pop that, pop that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Pop that. And
Evidence of the deep. Let's move out.
there we go. Everything is so much easier when you have a healer. It's like the Zhongli experience, except Kokomi is just an insanely cracked healer. There we go. BP level 15. A singular fragile resin for your troubles. Okay. That reminds me. I'm able to do this now. Boom. Which also means I'm able to do this. Boom. Which also means I'm able to summon on the standard. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. Perfect. And now I open my phone to see. Interesting. Apparently my friends are feeding each other prison food. I open my phone to look at my pity counter, and the problem with that is that I get notifications from literally everything, but I have to resist the urge to go through all of them and close them individually. And go to my pity. Where's my pity? 74 on the standard. 2 more wishes will take me up to 76. I watched a video recently that said around like 74-ish is officially soft pity, and I'm at that. So in the next few polls, theoretically, I should get a 5-star. Let's see if it's in the next 2. 1. 2. Statistically, it would be the next one. Because I always get things at 77. Anyways. I got the Skyward Pride on 77 on the standard banner before. I get most things on 77. And I used to think that was just my lucky number, but that turned out just to be soft pity. But I still find it to be my... I still like the idea of it being my lucky number, because Hu Tao is the 77th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. And I think I got Hu Tao on my 77th poll. And ever since then, it has been my lucky number. And I guess it's everyone else's lucky number. But it's specifically mine. I do quite like the number 77. Yeah, I got most characters on 77. The vast majority of my characters aren't on 77, but like of the singular number that is most commonly recurring is 77. I got a C2 Yaimi on 77, I got a C1 Hu Tao 77, my first Yaimiko 77, my first and only Yaimiko 77. Yeah, actually it doesn't show up much else than that, but it's the most recurring number. Interesting. Everything else is around that mark. Huh. My lowest ever pity for a weapon banner, not weapon, but for an event banner was like, I got the Raiden Shogun on my 32nd poll. But I did get a D-Luke right before that.
Each fish.
The game decided to be kind to me after giving me a D-Luke. I think that might have been my first D-Luke. I'm not sure. Okay. The Witherings, the Aranara, cultist of Marana. Ooh. You don't keep track of pity. I do, because I don't remember why I started, but I kind of figured that I roll enough to need to keep track of pity. I don't know, it just made sense to me, and it's actually like backed up a little bit in my notes. It's interesting for me to look back on, at least. But I suppose I could always do the, is it Genshin.gg or something? I don't know. There's something that like, no, it's Paimon.moe or something. It keeps track of like all your wishes and stuff. I think. Not sure. It's like a third-party app thing. But I have used that before just to make sure like my readings are slightly accurate. Apparently not, but I'm still gonna trust my recordings more than anything else, even though I might be wrong. Because I think my numbers for my weapon pity are a bit higher than they should be because I count pity a little bit differently. Oh. No, that wouldn't be it, would it? Because I know that the pity on the weapon banner is slightly lower than the pity on the event banner, but I don't think so. The Hoyo site, they said it isn't very secure. I don't know. Oh, Rana's friend. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. We'll keep it a secret then. I haven't really used anything like that recently. I mostly just use my pity tracker thing I have for myself. But I know other people use that. A musical instrument. Give me a minute. I will go get it. Purchased an old musical instrument from inside. It looks like... I tried to give Paimon an old voice. Looks like a Mondstadt-style instrument. Grandpa Amadia, can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Doesn't keep people from entering their UN on it? UID, you mean? Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. Memories of the forest, huh? The forest remembers, and memories of the forest. There has to be something to that. Okay. Oh, there's 100% something to that. My brain is just going off about that right now. There's 100% something about that that has to be like an antithesis. The world forget me and the forest, or the forest remembers, or something like that. That has to be... Oh, that 100% has to be like a calling back to that. That 100% has to be like antithesis in some way. That has... There's no way that's not, like, in some way related, you know? What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest. And perhaps it'll reach her ears. I'll take good care of it. We'll perform well. Yeah, I'll return it to you, Grandpa Madia. Thanks. The vintage lyre. You use this traditional instrument from Mondstadt to play songs. It may work wonders when played in the forest of Sumeru. Vintage lyre brought from Madia and from our village. Mondstadt has a long-standing tradition of poetry and song. Bards from there tend to address their instruments as friend or partner. Thus, one of them trusting Amadia with the instrument was nothing less than a gesture of intimacy and trust. theorist mode on. Truly. Theorist mode is always on. What do you mean? I'm always like randomly theorizing about stuff. Oh, go to where Aranara is. Huh? That's the ocean. Game, that's the ocean. Why are you sending me here? Ah, so Aranara is a secret children in the Aranara village. Yes? I'm wondering what Aranara knows about their disappearance. Is Aranara linked to this? Let's use this and use the opportunity to organize the clues we have. Ludovico was the first to go missing. She went into the forest to gather herbs for Grandpa Amadia. Next, Cabas went to the forest to meet a friend and discuss Ludovico's situation, but he went missing too. That friend he was meeting should be Aranara. Eh? Doesn't that mean it was Aranara who took the children? Aranara punched him all the way into the village with one punch, and because Aranara's punch was so— What? Paimon doesn't think that's what happened. I was with you until you said that Aranara punched the children. Okay.
Let's move out.
Wait, where on earth am I going? There? Yasta pool? Okay. How do I get there? Oh, suppose I probably should have used a wave rider, huh? Cabbage punches kids.
Let's move out.
Wait a second. No, I'm thinking of something else. Cabbage punch kid sounds like a really weird off-brand version of Sour Patch Kids.
Let's move out.
Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. How do... Oh? You there. You will be electrocuted. Nope, I just hit you with a physical bow. You will be electrocuted. Stand still. Thank you. Excellent. I don't have a pyro character. Boop. Boom. 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 Wait, what? Oh, there's one more. What is that over there? That's a giant bird fungus, isn't it? Boom. Perfect.
Ooh,
Okay, Yoimiya, you can go back to bed now.
Firework materials in here?
I'm sorry, Yoimiya, but I want to play with Tignari and Kole. Ooh, 2 Primo Gems. 2 whole and entire Primo Gems. Yeah, love to see it. Telling Yotham that story, Paimon thinks Yotham mentioned. When they get lost, Aranara will help them and protect them. And we knew it, so Aranara helped the children and sent them back to the village. Paimon wonders if a Yotham meeting the Fatui really happened by chance. Luckily, we were Frana, and we were able to get to Yotham in time. I don't think the Aranara would be, like, malicious in any way, though. They're extensions of the Dendra Archon. At least I think they are. And thus, through their connection with the Dendra Archon, the Forest Remembers is in direct antithesis to the world Forget Me. How ironic that the very stream we find a phrase to be the antithesis to the world forget me that I start hinting at my own lore again?
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Reveal thyself.
From Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't
Just like
watched
the
Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sorry. Hello, Quality Sax. How you doing?
One with the
It's
forest.
definitely on the list, though.
I'll uproot you.
Allow me.
I think I have friends who watch Full Metal Alchemist. I think he was like really obsessed about it. That's very cool.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh, I think he like specifically liked one of the characters from it or something. Whoop. Gathers just opens that, gathers flour. Official randomly runs up to a campfire, gathers like 99 flour and 99 sugar, and then runs off without elaborating. We're singing Sora New Chiba from My Hero Academia. I don't know the names of songs. I don't really remember like tunes by their names. I'm sorry. You gotta go make lunch real quick. Your cat just tried to eat you.
Keep up.
Your cat what now? Okay, I'm alright. See ya. I hope you have a nice lunch. You hate My Hero Academia. Okay. I don't hate it necessarily. I think it's pretty cool, but... I don't know, my taste in anime, I'm going to admit, is very basic because I haven't exactly watched a whole lot of anime. Penguin Drum is your all-time favorite anime. Interesting. I'll have to add that to the list.
By royal decree. Hold the line.
So far as animes go, I don't know. I can't really think of any animes that come to mind. I've watched like enough to be kind of... No, I don't even want to say I'm even slightly well-versed in anime, but I've definitely watched a few. I'm currently working my way through JoJo and Love is War. That's where I'm at right now. But I think my favorite anime has to be... Ooh, that's a hard one. My favorite anime probably has to be Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Yeah, that's how you say it. Words are hard, okay. Which is surprisingly the same answer that Clive Imori gave when what's it, the anime guy, whatever their channel name is, made like a list of 100 people's like favorite animes and yada yada. And Callie's response to that was Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, which was interesting because I had almost like just watched that anime and I just loved what it had to say. And I never actually watched Evangelion, but I've heard that it's like the perfect response in a sort to it's kind of like the opposite of it in its message, which is interesting. And I do plan to one day watch Evangelion, but and again, I know a lot of my friends obsessed over Evangelion. What was I rambling about? Oh, I also like the slime isekai one. I'm not quite sure what it's called. I just know it as like the slime isekai of like Rimuru and everything. I like that one. I like the idea of that one. You probably learned from Aranara. Nara sounds like it means human.
Try this on the side. Allow me. Billowing surge. We should make the most of this.
Unexpected lunges. Terrible luck. Poured months worth of payment into the game. We lost our shirt. Those cheats from Golden Mouse drove us out. We had to come here to camp first. The air was damp and the fuel for our weapons was running low, but Lunja was cheerful as usual and said she smelled big business. Ziri was there weeping since the gold axe he ordered was ruined. His relationship with Ahangar's foster daughter was probably doomed as well. I had to give him a punch in the face to stop the wailing. Interesting. Cabbage and an apple. Nice. And another apple. Let's go. Bum 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 bum.
Let's move out.
What is this? Tignari, what are you telling me to get here? Tignari. Mushroom! Thank you, Tignari. Actually, incredibly useful. There's some more over there somewhere?
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Indeed, Kokomi, it is.
Let's move out.
And I like how as she says that, just like the very nice peaceful music in the background, just like, just a nice, wild and mystical land. The same as like every region in Teyvat when you first encounter it. Oh. Okay, let's not. Wait a second. Wait. Is it gonna unlock an area? We need a Bija to help Rana recover. Ah, we're helping Rana and the children of Umara village, right? Oh. Is this? Wait, no, we've been in here, we just haven't unlocked it. Paimon thinks the Aranara told us about should be nearby. Aranara. This is the Aranara now. Also, I'm gonna yoink all your materials again. Just because they're shiny and I need them. The very clear tells of a hoarder.
Let's move out.
Oh my gods. Oh? Viparias. Wait, I have those? What the heck are those? They look so interesting. Huh, these round structures all around, are they houses? They look just like the ones before. There's so many of them too, it's almost like a village. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, music.
Let's move out.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's move out.
Continue along this way. Is it this way? It is this way, right? Well, there are a few up here. I don't know what these are for. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe Kusanali would use these because they're connected to like the Aranara. Huh. That's still presuming they don't kill off Kusanali. Which I'm still not discounting that they might do. never seen an Archon die. And I get a really heavy feeling that... Again, spoilers for like the Sumeru Archon quest, but I have done that and I do like theorize about that like a lot, but I feel like potentially what Kusanali is going to try to do against academia in third part of the Archon quest that will be coming out eventually. I'm assuming she's gonna... She probably has like stuff planned or something, but I'm assuming whatever she's going to do, she's biting off more than she can chew, going toe-to-toe with the Sumeru Academia. And she might actually die. And that would be a first. And that would be extremely impactful. And I can 100% see that happening. But anyways. And I don't want to be right, but at the same time, it would be kind of cool if I was. Ooh, pretty. But I feel like that's the direction the story is going. And I'm not saying I want that to happen, I'm saying that that could happen. Da, 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 da. But they probably won't kill her off, right? They could get so many sales off of her banner. She is an Archon after all, you know? You're probably gonna want people to pull for that. But still. Plot-wise, it would definitely be interesting if they did kill her off. And it wouldn't be the first time that the whole universe has killed off a playable character. They've done it in their other game. Not that I've even played up to that part yet.
Let's move out.
But I know. Oh. Oh. This place is like a village. Do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. This is the Vanarana that Arana told us about. It should be the home of the Aranara. But there's no one here. Are they hiding from us? Maybe Arana's tune will do the trick. I can sense gazes. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. But you've always had a keen eye. So maybe we should do as our Arana said and sing the tune she taught you. Was it the rhythm of the giant dream? I wouldn't think so. Enter our dreams, our world. Oh, let's start now. What if singing attracts a whopper flower? Just play the musical instrument instead. Oh, Paimon can't wait for both Ah's performance and the world of Aranara. These strange archers are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenges within and perhaps something good will happen? Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of the phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arch to undertake the challenges. During a challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you're hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. Wait, no, I wasn't done reading that. After you entered the phantasmal gate, a certain vessel's dream flowers will appear. Sand within the barrier that these flowers reject will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Mechanics not just being mechanics, but actually coinciding with lore. The very act of forgetting and the very act of remembering things tied so heavily with the Denja Arcan and with Irminsul. Ain't that something? Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the locations of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you, but this will also undo the effect of the barrier. I see. Also, I'm very sorry, but I will quickly mute and take off my headphones because my head is starting to feel weird. Okay, sorry about that. First time that's ever happened, but I don't know. Zed. Oh, I love Kokomi doing that, actually. It's very cute. I want to have Kole doing that as well. I want to get the animation for that. 1, 2. Yoink.
Reveal thyself.
Aha. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yoink. 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 Pop that. Boom. Boom. Go to there. Boom. There's one over there. Ah! No! Okay, one over there. One over there. Is there like a set amount, or is there like a massive amount? We just need to collect a certain amount. Bum 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 bum. Seems like there might be an infinite amount, but I'm not sure. Boom. Perfect. Offer phantasmal seeds. Follow the strange trace. Precious chest. Their strange traces have appeared
Destiny
again.
has brought me hither.
Yes, yes, they have, Fischl. Or no, yes, it has. It has, Fischl, I mean. Oh? Creatures vanish here, but there's a strange symptom. Play the rhythm of the great dream in front of the strange stone. Nope. Boom. Right. Boom. 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 I did it on my keyboard. I'm trying to remember the exact sequence. Oh, I love instruments like this. I so badly want to learn to play the guitar. I don't know if I've said this, but... Oh, and Aranara. Eek, who capture me? I'll give Nara Tracer. What's a Tracer? Anyways, we won't capture you, don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and she is Ah. We're good, Nara. What's her name? Oh, you're good, Nara. Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I'm Arama. Arana may trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing Nara and Van Arana. Aren't you afraid as well? Is this Van Arana? It feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it is slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but being a little disappointed. It isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Van Arana would be a lively Arana Aranara village where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara foods, completing Aranara commissions, and an Aranara Catherine, and an Aranara souvenir shop, and an Aranara outrider. Paimon's thought they didn't run that wild. Everyone's in Van Arana. But because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside, even if Nara is golden. Golden? Is golden? Is it rare? Isn't here Van Arana? What about silver? Is silver rare? Silver, just like the moon. Very good, very good. I see. Yes. So here isn't Van Arana. This isn't Van Arana. Actually, this is Van Arana, but not the real Van Arana. So is it Van Arana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid, and you can enter the real Van Arana. Come with me. Help Van Arana, help Aranara, and get the tracer. Paimon gets it now. You mean treasure? Sure, I'll help you. Purge between dream and reality. So let's go treasure. I'll remember that. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. Maybe that makes Paimon wonder if that treasure really exists. Oh! Interesting. There's a statue of the 7 here? Oh, I love the music. Very whimsical. Wait, is there shiny things inside of here? So here pretty much I'm at the very top of this place. Shiny. Bird egg. Where's the bird egg? There's a bird egg outside? I swear there's a bird egg. Anyways. Boom. There has to be something at the top of that, right? Climb, fish will climb. Boom. Investigate. Carrot and an apple. No. Drop. Boom. Up we go. Oh. Then can I go up? No. How do I even? Boom. What on earth? Can you climb? Do you have the ability to climb? Please let me up. No, why? How? Do I need Kazuha for that? Please don't tell me I need Kazuha for that. I don't want to get Kazuha out. No, little movements, little small movements. Is that where the bird eggs were? I see.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oh gods, I am so close to AR-59. Oh no. Anyways. Aha! Just statue of the 7 doing here. The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. Ba-ba-da-ba! Whoosh! Excellent. Worship statue? Oh, I own 20? You're kidding me. I only need 2 more to upgrade it once more. Perfect. Where's... Oh, it's just talking about these. I see. Whoa, that looks so weird off in the distance. Look, they are Aranara. So many bad fungi because of Aranara. All think you're very angry. Is it possible to... Just a fungi. It's a piece of cake for... Okay.
By royal decree.
Boom.
Rest
Boom.
read it. Go.
Boom.
And Shroud, let's nip that in the butt.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Covenant of the deep.
Yes, using Hydro against what appears to be Hydro enemies. Sure, that's fine. Wait, those aren't specters. I think I thought those were specters, but those are like the little mushroom fungi things. I see. Weren't these in... I swear these were in Kenjimino, no? Yoink. Big rocks are back now. Can you destroy the big rocks? Not exactly. Seems to completely block it off. It's time to teach big bad rocks a lesson. I don't have any characters that can break that. I legitimately don't have any characters that can break that. Hold on. Sayu! My Sayu main abilities are calling. Go, Sayu, go! No, it's amazing. The big rocks should have realized their mistakes by now. Goodbye, big rocks. That it really is Razor-like. Like, not even the way I'm saying it, just like the words itself. It's very, very Razor-like. It's very cute. I would use my Sayu main team, but my Yoimiya has had her weapon stolen, and I do not intend to give it back. Enter Aranara in reality. Huh? Interesting. What the fungi doing? There are fungi here too. Thanks to Nara.
I'll
Paimon. Ow! How dare you?
Go! Just like we rehearsed! Hold the line! By royal
Swarm with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Go to the place. So fungi are fungi edible? They look like mushrooms. It tastes like mushrooms too. Eek! You want to eat fungi? So scary. Nope, I was just asking. Though I'm just getting more and more curious about their taste. I'm very scared that requires your help. Vanagi, you're invading the very dangerous. No, I cannot choose to help because they're really scary. Arama makes it sound even scarier than Storm Terror. Anyways, let's go have a look. Okay. Yoink. Yay, a lot of lotuses here. Let's go. I think I grabbed most of them though. So there's like one more here? Wait, is there? No, there's this... Hadisara. Wait, didn't Nilo? Oh! Nilo mentions those, doesn't she? Those are 100% her Ascension flower materials then, yeah? Padisara, that's what she says, and like the one true Padisara like died out a long time ago, so there was all like these fake ones out in the wild. And that what showed up in her dream. Ah. Sorry, I'm just thinking back to that very, very end of that Archon quest. Again, spoilers for that if you haven't finished that yet, but that was such a beautiful scene. Nilo realizing it's all her dream was kind of incredible, and just like the realization as it hit her. The realization should hit me because I kind of figured it out a long time before any of the characters did. And I kept quite literally saying out loud, and I specifically remember this, I kept literally saying this out loud, like, who else would remember this moment so vividly? Like, sure, maybe Dunyarzad,
dry
but
sheets of paper, you can make an
Nilo
attractive
specifically
handy bookmark.
on the moment of like one of her biggest dreams to be shut down like that. Well, no shit, she's gonna be dreaming about that the next night, you know?
Huh?
Obviously it's gonna be her dream. Because it's like heartbreaking as that is for Dunyarzad. She kind of did take that kind of well, but You can kind of tell how heartbroken that Nilu was. It was so obvious to me, like, the moment they brought that up, that it was Nilu's dream. It had to have been. There's no other way. Anyways.
Keep up.
It's just because I can kind of, not in like any necessary way, but like in a way I could relate to her, and that kind of thing is like, if you had been in a situation like that, yeah, it would subsume your mind like so much. It would show up in your dreams, then and forever. And sure, Dunyarzad would maybe dream to have seen it, but I feel like for Nilu the impact was a lot bigger. And I've realized that's entirely out of my bias for being a theater kid. Because when you've been a theater kid, and when you've been in productions before, and you've been, and I know choreography is a little bit similar to that. There's so much time and effort put into that, and there's so much just work, and there's so much build up, just the big event and everything, and it's more emotional in a way than most people could probably ever understand. And that's half of why we do it. Because we want to bring even just 1% of that to the people who would actually watch that, to the people who would want to experience that, to the people who would view that. To create something beautiful. And I think that might be how it is for most creative things, that you have to feel 1,000% for someone to even feel maybe 1% of what you feel. And I think that fully takes form in like theatrical events. At least that's how it should be. Because if you want to accurately portray a character, you need to be entirely in tune with like their emotions and stuff in that state. Method acting and everything, yada yada. Not like in that sense, but like just for a fully accurate performance, you do become that character. What was I rambling about? And like you put your all into it, and you just... And I feel like Neela was doing just that. She was putting her all into it. That entire dance, an entire setup, the entire everything there. And it clearly meant so much to her. I'm not saying that it meant less to Dunyarzad, but I'm saying that... I don't know. I just have a personal bias, I guess, towards like theater like productions. And there's kind of like a big thing in my head is like, oh yeah, it would most likely be her dream experiencing it over and over again. Oh, because I've just realized I have actually personally had that experience. Not in the exact same way, but I was practicing and rehearsing for a theater production that never ultimately went through, so I do actually know that feeling. And I do know what it's like to dream over and over again of something that never happened, but something that you were waiting for, something that you were building up to. I do actually personally know that feeling, and I've just realized that. Anyways. Sorry about the 1,000,001 random tangents, but that's just who I am, I guess. Okay, let's go to the place that Arama mentioned. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa.
One thing after another.
Ha! That's fine. Up there somewhere. Wait, is it a withering zone? I'm gonna guess it's probably like a withering zone or something. I'm so confused as what that big upside down like pyramid in the desert is. I really want to know. I really want to know. It's a withering zone, isn't it? No? No? Look, Vanagi. Be careful, even if you talk to them. Their only response is rage and shooting flames. What? It's just a wildflower. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Let's leave before the Vanagi notices us. Whoa, so scary. You aren't really afraid of a whopper flower, right? Anyway, don't worry, Arama. We'll help, right? Alright, I guess we can. So just for Rana. Yeah, we have to get into Vanarana as soon as possible to help Rana. Oh, be careful, Nara. No worries. I triple crown my Hutao. You know how many of these things I've had to farm?
Oh, for me, go!
Boop. Boop. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I'll uproot you.
Bop. Bop. Oh, I think we need to. Oh, there's more of them.
As you wish, me.
Allow me!
Boom.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah!
Nice. It's amazing. Let's not meet again, Vanagi. Let's go to Slipna again. We can enter Aranara by playing Arana's tune there. Paimon doesn't understand what Slipna is, but Paimon thinks it refers to Stone of Runes on it, right? Ah. Okay. I think I can actually upgrade level up my thing now. Perfect. Let's go there. Bop. Let's go. Boom. Nice. And next I need 25. That's increasing at a really weird rate. Okay.
Let's move out.
Let's move out. Also, another constellation for the Denjo Traveler. Green resilience. Lady Lotus Lapse duration is increased by 3 seconds. I don't know what that means. Okay, game. Is it? Wait. Is it always locked behind the leveling up the Statue of the Seven? I'm not sure if that's how it worked in Liyue and Mondstadt and Inazuma. Maybe. Interesting. I don't know. I see you, Opera Flower. My instinct is destroy.
Wrestle, leave it!
Ow!
By royal decree!
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Covenants of the deep!
Oh, they're dead. That worked well. Boop. Oh, I want to play music. Alright, we've helped. Source your treasure, Arama. Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Isn't Paimon surprised at all? We were tricked. I thought... Do you really think Arama prepared treasure for us? Anyway, How'd you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I've observed Nara. I noticed that they become very, very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasures. Nara who help for treasures may not be good either. Nara like Paimon would fall for it. Are they singing? Is that... Wait, are the notes coming out of them or like the thing there? Adorable. Nara like Paimon would fall for it. Hey, treasures are great. Don't look down on treasures. I see. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good, Nara, who helped Aranara. Now no one will be afraid to let you enter Vanarana. You can enter Vanarana by playing Aranara's tune, or playing Arana's tune in front of Salapana. Or Salapna. Words are hard. Soul what again? Oh, how rude. Salapana isn't a stone. So, we're just gonna have to play the rhythm of the Great Dream again, right? Can I... Huh? Oh, there we go. Very nice song. Oh? This is Aranara. So many Aranara. It seems like the same place, but we need a bija. Ooh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we've arrived in Vanarana, it's time to get a bija and help Rana. Bija, I see. Anyway, this is the real Vanarana. Or to be more precise, it's Mahavanarana. What a long name! There's so many As. I usually don't use its full name because it's too long. I've explained in Nara's language. Ah, I know. It's Vanarana of Great Dreams. Dreams. Speaking of which, we met in Aranara where the researcher was, and I seem to have had a dream that the Varanaras we just saw exist in reality? And we're in a dream now? Your local doodoo face. Hi, how are you? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? It's a story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in slumber in Sarva. After Vanarana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Vanarana was destroyed. Oh! That makes sense. You're doing good. Nice! Huh. Interesting past. You don't have to call me your local doodoo face, but that's your name! That's your name on here. Call you Ami. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Or I. Okay. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on a field under strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Oh my. That sounds like withering. Luckily, they're all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Vanarana's dream, sing the rhythm of the Great Dream in front of Silapna, and it's the same to return here. It's really good if you call me artificial intelligence. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Come with me. Araja will find a way to get you a bija. Portal of Marvels. Oh! Truly step into the world of Aranara. The other achievement was like the physical Vanarana. Cool. Oh, they're adorable! Arakavi. Ah, Arama, you bring Nara with you. Looks like my guess is correct. Aramani. What's the expression in Nara language? Honest price, no? I don't understand. Totally don't understand. I didn't know they were called Aranara. Aranisha. Aranisha, you should admit defeat. Don't be like a stubborn twig that refuses to bend against strong gust. You will break just like it. Aralila, let's have another match after the moon sinks and the sun rises again. I called them Kabaji or Tenderoji. Cute. Look at Arakanta. There's no doubt that Arakanta is the fastest Aranara. Arakanta as fast as the Rishboland tiger. If I could run on the back of the Rishboland tiger. Oh, I love them. Arisha. They look like plant branch-offs of Pokemon. They do. The unseen and uncatchable that slips past the moon's gaze encourages aggressive sprats. This is so simple that any Aranara can immediately get the answer. I need another riddle. But hey, they're cute. Yes, they're absolutely adorable. Arapakati. Is my brother's cooking training going smoothly?
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Oh, you can get to the top with those? There's like little tinkle vine things up there. I don't know if they're called tinkle vines. Arakara. We'll need to... Those noises! Those noises are very Animal Crossing-esque. We'll need happy Viparias, but Aranakula hasn't returned yet. Oh, his the little feet noises. That's adorable. I can't. Okay. But if you feel really weird, you call them mango people. That's nice. And shrings. I don't know why. That's a cute name. Oh. I like how there's like little water droplets, but you can't really touch them. Yeah, they don't really do anything. They're just kind of there. Boop. Aha! Up above the cloud layer. That's not... Why am I saying up above the cloud layer? That's literally not how that works. How did my brain come up with that? Anyways. Boop. Oh? Ooh. Shiny coin. Also enemies. Probably should focus on enemies first.
Just like these rehearsed.
Can't see. I love root.
Boop. Boop.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Aranara, is she like the type of creature to just stand up and flinch from time to time? Yeah. Probably.
Yep.
Where is the Dendroculus? It's not way up in the sky. Is it just like around here somewhere? Eh? Or in there? In there! There we go. Am I now like permanently stuck in here? Gee, thanks, game. Head to the house and talk to Arasha. Yoink, yoink. How do you think Aranara's would sing? I don't know. What is that? Eh? Oh, that's a stamina flower? Wait, what are stamina flowers doing here? Do they sound like very high-pitched Hatsune Mikus or just Animal Crossing dialogue? That is an interesting question. I feel like they'd be more melodic. I feel like they'd actually be nice sounding, but I feel like they'd be the kind of sounds like a child would like. They'd sing like a child in some sort or something, I don't know. Like, they'd sound very silly, but very melodic and very cute, but also very... I don't know. So you're saying Aranara sound like that one event in kindergarten? I don't know. I'm saying since Aranaras are probably some reflection of Lesser Lord Kusanala. Wait, there's... Oh, cute! But, like, they're quite literally the manifestations of a child's imagination, pretty much. At least I'm assuming, unless they somehow existed before Lesser Lord Kusanali, and then that theory gets thrown out the window entirely. But because of that, they'd sound something like what a child would imagine their imaginary friend would sound like. What if their skin is edible? I have never thought about that, and now I am thinking about that, and I hate it. Thank you so much. Would it taste like cabbage? Okay. Wait, look at their little, oh, look at their little axes. Are those axes? Those like little pickaxes kind of things? Ara Prabhu. Training on Arakalari. Mustn't slack off. Nara. A lost Nara. Hammer. I guess hammer. Golden Nara. No, that's Kale. She doesn't have golden hair. I'm sorry. Oogie. Why did I instinctively go upstairs to like loot the place? Let's not do that. Araja. Whoa, a Nara. I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden. Just like he said. Welcome to Vanarana. What if Genshin characters can starve to death? I mean, no one on my team starved to death because they take damage and I immediately just feed them like 10 tons of food until they get stuffed. I think it is physically impossible for anyone on my team to be starved. Yes, Nara and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of Vanagni. Whoa, amazing. Wait, no, Raja. Whoa, amazing. Nara used Arana's tune to get into Vanarana. Are definitely good Nara, whom Arana trusts. Why is there a flat version of me in the left top corner of your screen? Is that intentional? That is intentional. I am intentionally hiding my UID. I've seen a Genshin creator. I don't know if like Genshin streamers want to be known as Genshin creators, I think, but I've seen someone who streams Genshin called Enviosity who also does that. I think they do that. I'm not sure. I think they did something like that at least at some point, and I'm doing that to hide my own UID. That is on purpose. But I think they use like a version of their own character as well, so I'm doing that as well. That's strange. How do all of you know that it was Arana who guided us here? You're so wide. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Every Aranara has their own tune. Every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Oh. Arana has been making friends with Nara in Avidya Forest and Ardravi Valley. So I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought it was her. We were very happy. But it was Nara who entered Vanarana, and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara is a good Nara. I kind of hate that I changed. I made my name on this account It's so dumb. It gets so confusing. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arama, the problem we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavanan. Almost all the Mingo people have names that start with Ah. Our names are so difficult. Mahavanarapna? the Vanarana in dreams. The Vanarana in dreams is a shadow of the Vanarana outside. So things. I need to like remember who's. And I'm trying to do like the voices. I know I don't really do voices too well, but blah. It's fun to try, and the more I try it, the better I will get at it. So I might as well. The Vanarara in dreams is a shadow of the Varanara outside. So things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Ooh, let's get down to business. About Rana. We need Bija. We need a Bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours too. You tell both Aranara reason request. Wait, you called them Mingo people? Bija, the last time I prepared a Bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramuhukunda were still here then. The Abyss sibling has been here? I had so many stories and so many dreams then. It was so long ago. Wait. The Abyss sibling? The Abyss sibling would have been here around 500 years ago. That would have been very shortly after Kusanali would have come to life. If there were old... This is like the oldest Aranara, I guess, but if there were old Aranara back then, then that means Aranara existed before Lesser Lord Kusanali, and that they're not an aspect of her. We'll see. Let's see what Araja has to let's see what Araja says. Those stories don't belong to my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. No, I need to know! Give me the lore! God damn it, give me the lore! Why? You chestnut looking thing, give me the lore! I want to know! Let me theorycraft! Rana has been seriously harmed by Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Aranara is very old Aranara, whose Ararakali is very, very powerful. So Narana's condition couldn't or won't worsen. As for the Bija, you're right. Narana's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time. It's easier for them to get hurt. Right. Since Nara and Paimon are friends of Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. We'll leave it to you. What do you need us to do? Yes. Oh, yes. We need Nara's help to form a Bija. We're going to hold Festival Utsava, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of Anarana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Can we really relax like this? We don't have time for all that. Yay! Festival Utsava! Let's go! No, that's completely wrong. We don't have time for a festival. Naraja mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? Nara, Paimon! According to the stories of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated if the Nara friends of Aranara and the Aranara friends of Nara celebrate Festival Utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Arana Karlari is, maybe it's an Ara's ceremony or Ara festival. We're going to celebrate Festival Utsava. We must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some other went to Apim Woods. Besides that, Aranakin. I don't trust anyone who's going to be named some variant of Anakin, but okay. Aranakin and some others should be around Ganda Hill. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara and Paimon anymore. So why don't you try becoming friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Did your Nara friend happen to be, you know, the Abyss sibling? Besides that, you must get a few Vasoma fruits from the Vasara trees in the Ashvata's courses. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvata Vasara tree Vasoma. But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashvata's concourses are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Nara-A. An adventure with Nara-A and Paimon. An adventure with Arama. Speaking of which, the incident in Vimara village is also very concerning. Can we ask the other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my. It sounds like something only Marana's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and even harming little Nara. It's around Vimara village. I did see Ararikan near Devantaka Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. Maybe linked to bad Nara that Nara and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right. Aranara are very elusive, so they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions. About the Vazuma fruit. Vazuma fruit is a fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as a bija, but it's amazing too. A bija can be formed by feeding a Vazuma fruit to the Ashvata tree. Oh shit, you need to go. Okay. Ah. The whole Wi-Fi is doo-doo, sorry. Nah, it's all good. Hold on, I'm trying to... Aimi? Is that the right pronunciation for that? You'll come back. I mean, I'm probably gonna end stream eventually, but... I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day or a wonderful rest of the night, Aimi. It's a great tree planted by... It's a great... There we go. It's a great tree planted by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's the origin of Aranara. Although... planted by Rukkhadevata, but maybe Aranara still came about out of it 500 years ago. Maybe Rukkhadevata didn't create them, but that does also suggest that maybe Rukkhadevata also had the power of like dreams and such. And I'm pretty sure she did, but... That makes me think. Maybe Rukkhadevata and Kusanali aren't as different as everyone makes them out to be. About Marana's avatar. Yeah, I was wondering about that one too. Yotham mentioned something similar. It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There's no Maranara then. Or Marana then. Until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. The Cataclysm? Was it called the Cataclysm? I don't remember. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata returned Sarva, and Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid the Aranara hid the real Vanarana in a dream to protect themselves. So that's when the Marana came into existence? The forest didn't know death, until a day came when the trees realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. But the withering has always existed, hasn't it? The withering existed in the time of Rukkhadevata. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark, poisonous blood it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers thought of the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. Ooh. The descent of the sun, the death of Rukkhadevata. They realized that all things would meet their end, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. But no, the withering existed long before Kusanali, long before the Cataclysm, long before even Rukkhadevata. It's part of like a natural cycle of things with the ley lines and everything, surely. No? Is this implying different? Maybe there's two different cycles going on. Or maybe time got really fucky-wucky again like it did in Inazuma, and the causation predates the event. Maybe the death of Rukkhadevata can be felt throughout all time. Marana urges everything towards death. The sort of tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death. Unless he's talking about the Abyss Order? That's why Yotham was afraid of the Fitui. They're tall and they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms. Sometimes beast, sometimes bird, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories, and they aren't my memories. Let Paimon think for a moment. There's so much for us to do. I'm used to it. Must find Ashtavata to get a something. Then go to Devantaka Mountain to look for Araikan? Is that right? Then we have to find Arapandu in Apam Woods and Aranakan in Ganda Hill. Our names are so difficult. Nara, and Paimon, this is for you. We've been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara, like Nara. He called it the Aranyaka because it's the stories of his adventures in the force with the Aranara. Those stories are lost. Dang it! We could have so much lore. Nara, I hope it'll be of help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. Nara, and Paimon, good luck. God damn it. We could have had so much lore about the Abyss sibling. I was about to say, we well and truly are following in their footsteps, huh? Oh well, I have 1.2 million more. Dang it. We can't. Wait. Oh, that's just the normal thing it does for like the base person. Okay. Receive this Aranyaka from Arama. I can jot down my recent adventures in the forest here. I'm curious as to what this Nara Varuna person is once recorded. As to what this Nara Varuna person once recorded in it. Araja says those stories have been lost. Might as well record some Aranara terminology here. The Aranara refer to humans as Nara and add Nara to their names when addressing them. This may function on a similar principle to how the Aranara themselves are named. And their names are rather difficult, with an Ara prefix. Mahavanarana Ranapna refers to the Varanara as seen in dreams, while Silapna refers to the stone with runes on it. Vanagni refers to opera flowers, From how Aranara behaved, Aranara may find these creatures to be very frightening. This may confirm, albeit obliquely, that Aranara really are plant-like. Arakalari seems to refer to Aranara abilities. Dream Mercy. Arama and I helped a few Aranara, which allowed me smooth access to true Vanarana, and allowed me to meet Araja. There's some things I must do first to obtain the Bija. 1. Organize Festal Utsava. 2. Look for and help a few Aranara in the forest. Some of them may be found in the following areas: Apam Woods, Ganda Hill, and Deventaka Mountain. Obtain free Vasoma fruits from the Vasara trees and Ashvata's concourses. Oh? Imama Agama. Arama mentions there is an Aranara at Deventaka Mountain. They may know about the bad guys active in Vimara village. I see. Okay. Huh. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's like world quest stuff there. Okay. Can I, like, I can cancel navigation. How did I never see that? I am so dumb. Anyways. What's this? Okay. I said I wanted to unlock like a whole lot of oh, right, those. Sorry. Oh gods, I hope that wasn't audible. I did say I wanted to unlock like a whole lot of teleport waypoints, but I haven't exactly unlocked a whole lot. That's a problem. I don't know why I'm teleporting to this place specifically, but I'm thinking of a new stream around about this point, but I'm not really sure. And I want to like mention a few things. I've always been kind of self-conscious about doing things off stream because it just kind of feels weird, but when there's like this much content, it kind of is to be expected, and I don't know, I feel weirdly bad about doing it, but I don't really know if I should. I don't know, it's like some weird like feeling I have, and I don't really understand it, but it's... Huh? Oh, interesting. But it's like I could be like streaming this event or something. It's like in my brain it's like, oh, I could be streaming like every single facet of this event, yada yada. At this, oh. Those cannot see the Aranara so far as they can see the pictures they've attempted to take of them just come out as landscapes. Even the landscapes and photos can serve as a valid reference. Interesting. But like, I want to do this event. There's not enough time in my streams to do that event. I probably have to do it off stream, but every time I do it off stream, it's like, oh, I could be streaming this. I could stream my, like, how I play this. I could, yada yada. It would be so fun, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of just want to like, and I feel like weirdly guilty about it, but it's quite literally just playing a game. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. I think I'll draw a line for like major story quests like these, except for this Yaya story quest because I've pretty much like already finished that. Just like the ending I for some reason need to do. Might stream that, might not. Would be really weird to stream that. But like these event story quests, maybe not the side quests. The side quests I'm gonna let myself do on my own maybe, but like these big main quests here, I will purposefully do like on stream and stuff. But everything else I don't think I should feel too guilty about doing off stream because there's so many events, there's so many things to do, there's so much yada yada, you know. I'll kind of just like do these as I do them. I don't think it matters too much. But I don't know why I feel like that. And sometimes I feel that when I play like a game that is like off stream and stuff. And I feel like really weird about things I do off stream. I'm not sure why. I really do need to make like a separation between that. So I was playing Cult of the Lamb recently, and I was like, ooh, I could really stream this, but don't want to. I kind of want to just play this. And then I saw like literally everyone else streaming it. I'm like, no, I just want this. And I know it has like Twitch integration. I don't use Twitch, obviously. But it just made me think about all this. It's like, I don't know, I've only played it a few hours and then never picked it back up, but I really should. But I don't know. It's some weird mental thing I have right now. It is a slight problem, but
One with the farce.
that's just a random vent. Anyways.
I hear everything.
Oh, and also like in terms of like exploration and stuff, that was like very specific exploration because, I don't know, I want to explore more and just like do random things in Sumeru without really worrying about it. But at the same time, it feels like, I don't want to say cheating in a way, but cheating in a way. Because I want to show all that stuff, but at the same time, I do just want to do it at the same time. Why do I keep saying at the same time? God damn it.
Can't see.
By royal decree.
I'm still not really sure as to so far what I want Genshin should really be. Because most of the time I do want them to be kind of Satsudan-like and weirdly chatty. They're just like rambling about the most random of topics, which is always fun. And I've always thought like Genshin would be a perfect game for that because I'm always just doing something like really random in the background. Because it's always like just a perfect background game for just talking about random stuff. Like what I'm doing right now. I don't really need to focus on this. That's kind of a fun way to play the game, just like zone out. Which is what I do most of the time.
Forgo the lost and found report.
When I do events and stuff, I do kind of want to focus on it, but I don't know. It's kind of like a weird dilemma there. I'm also gonna leave that out for like next time. Why did I go here of like all places? Anyways. That's all something to decide for another time. There's those side quests and stuff that I just haven't done started because I'm afraid of that. Arani, where'd you go? Arani? The young lady who's always writing her thesis, the one we met at Watatsumi Island? Shouldn't he left academia for some... Wait, do I remember? Let's go ask her about it. If Arani did return to academia, we might as well stop by and say hello. Greetings about Arani. Are you an adventurer set by an adventurers guild? Did you find Arani? I know I've been pressing it, I'm sorry for that, but she really worries me. Whoa, take it easy. We're not from the Adventurers Guild, just passing by. And you are? You are not adventurers? I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten any news from them. I'm so worried. So you are the traveler Alrani keeps talking about. I'm Nilufar, researcher at the Academia. You could tell, right? But that as I am, I now devote most of my energy to teaching students on research. Arani is my student. She's been struggling with her thesis. You are her mentor? Miss Arani always has she had read many of her papers, but they were disproved by her mentor. Ah, this isn't the time for this. We'll have to miss Arani. She went missing. Arani came back all excited from Inazuma with a paper a while ago, which is about the folk culture of Watatsumi Island. She took that very seriously. She'd been working hard on it. I could tell. The paper is well written and of a high standard in every respect. But she submitted the paper too late. I asked her to send me the first draft in advance, but I never heard back. By the time she came back with the full version of her paper, someone had submitted one with exactly the same topic, which had already passed the preliminary review. I tried in every way to get her to pass the review, but she still didn't make it. Why is that? Miss already started forming ideas for her paper long ago. How come it took so long? Wait, Inazuma? The Sakoku decree. Oh no. I have no idea to break the news to her. I was going to think of a gentler way to let her know. Then a motor mouth out of nowhere just spilled it all to her. Then she went missing. I turned every stone at the academia and she was nowhere to be found. So I went to the Adventurers Guild and put out a commission. Found nothing but Alrani's notebook at a place and there's no sign of her. Adventurers should still be searching for her everywhere. I don't know what to do. I'll help look for Alrani. That's right, we'll start from where they found the notebook. Really? I can't thank you enough. Mark the location of the notebook on the map for you. Oh, and your payment. We can talk about that later. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here for news from the Adventurers Guild. Please be safe, Alrani. Okay.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Don't I know about that? Ooh, I'll go up there. I feel like that's where the Grand Sage would probably talk. So, Tigunari will take his rightful place at the top of the Sumeru Academia. Here we go. Gaze upon it. Gaze upon your empire of grass. Lovely. Cool place over there. Tignari, well and truly deserving. Look at that arrow go! Wow! Did that go behind the cloud? Wait a damn second. Where's it gonna hit? Wow, that's some distance! Okay, Tignari. Let's go. Anyways. Enough of that. It is 12:38, and for me, I should probably end this off a little bit. Okay. Right. I will be switching to Big Apollo. Turning my music back on. Forgot what I was rambling about, but yeah. So I'm not sure if I have anything else to do on my own Genshin account. I kind of wasn't really paying attention, but I assume that's all good for now. That should be fine. I guess like weeklies and stuff. Yeah, I guess I can do the off stream. That's fine. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to do off stream, and I feel like really weird about it, but it's just the way it is. It's just the way of things. Okay. But tomorrow's stream will be Slime Rancher at 8 p.m. It's been like 2 weeks since I did a Slime Rancher stream because I keep like oversleeping or messing up on it or something. Yeah. Oh, also spoken word poetry, because I put that off for today as well and pushed that to tomorrow because I slept through all of yesterday and I didn't have anything written. I was trying to write something in a day, and writing takes a lot longer than I realized sometimes, and I got kind of carried away and I didn't really have any time to do any recordings or to finish that, so that will be tomorrow. On Sunday we'll be continuing the Subnautica series, which I'm really looking forward to as always because I really love the horror in that game, and I guess I really like horror games. I never realized that, but that's something I absolutely want to explore. That's going to be very fun. Sundays will be like spooky Sundays or something. I was going to say like Screamo Sundays, but that would imply something else. But when I'm done with my Subnautica series, I'll probably be starting up a Subnautica Below Zero series. Unless I feel like kind of burnt out with Subnautica, I'll probably do another horror game series then, and then we'll go to like Subnautica Below Zero. But I really want to do that because this has turned into like a Subnautica tangent, but I have like completed like Subnautica before. I have not completed Subnautica Below Zero before. I have played part of it, so my Subnautica Below Zero series, when that eventually happens, will be kind of the same as my Subnautica series up to a point. But then from that point on, it will be entirely fresh because I haven't fully experienced it yet. And I'm really excited to see what it has in stock. Really excited to see what it has in store for me. And all the scares and stuff will be even all the more genuine. And I've been trying to make a point of my Subnautica stream to not like look at a map or anything, because I did that my very first playthrough of Subnautica. I kind of ruined it for me, but I still really enjoyed the game. Yeah. But I forgot all about that now, and it's pretty much basically going in blind again, and it's amazing. I love it. I love the fear of it. I love everything about that game. It's one of my absolute favorite games. But yeah, Slime Rancher tomorrow, very cute small game. It'll be very chill. It'll be very, again, like the rest of my other streams, very chatty, very Zatsudani, very just like rambly. I'll be just chatting about random stuff. Very nice, very fun. Yeah. And then that'll probably be like it for the week, which would be nice. Anyways, suppose I should well and fully end that off. I have nothing else to really ramble about, so yeah, that's all good. Something I always say at the end of my streams is that if you have ever enjoyed or ever felt an emotion that you would deem to be positive, even like a negative, I seriously need to stop saying It's a very annoying habit, and I need to fix that. Yeah, that's not a replacement. Okay. I need to stop saying I need to stop saying I swear to gods. Okay, right. Even the strongest urge to break. Okay. But even through, did I just say it there? I swear to gods. Even through a like negative emotion in a positive way, like through catharsis and such, which is very theater kitty, but it's like when you like feel negative emotion, but like in a very healthy way, like through watching a theater, and it's like very emotional, very like sad, and you're like let out a really good cry, but you feel so good about it afterwards because you let out all those emotions and you got it out of your system, and that's what catharsis is in a way. Yeah. Even that way from anything I've ever made or anything I've ever done, be it a 5-second TikTok, a 10-second YouTube short, a 1-hour YouTube stream where maybe I wasn't really feeling it all that much, or a 9-hour stream where I didn't even realize I was streaming for that long and I was just like staring at lore because of course that's why that happened. God damn it, Apollo. Or even just like a random tweet I made, or a 2-minute long poetry video I made, or what else do I do? Or like a random piece of artwork that I made and posted. Anything like that. Yeah. Then I really do appreciate that. And I really do appreciate you. Because that is the point of all of this, and that is my reason for existing, I think. My raison d'etre. As cringy in French as that is. Raison d'etre. Say it in even more of a French accent, make it even worse. Okay. But yeah, that is the reason I started all this, and really the reason I wanted to do all this in the first place. I wanted to help as much as I've been helped, because I've been helped so much by VTubers and by online YouTubers and by all that kind of stuff, and by music and by poetry and everything, and I've always wanted to give back. So this is me giving back. And if you've ever been a part of that, or if you've ever been affected by that in the way that like you would be, I don't know, would be positive to you, then from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And whatever time zone you're in, whatever country you're in, whatever planet you're from, whatever multi-universal timey-wimey complicated math science wismo machine dimension you're in or from, whether you're on Pluto, whether you're on Mars, whether you're on Uranus and an apocalypse is happening, whether you're on Proximus Centauri B, which is orbiting body, I think, at least. I still need to fact check that. And you're watching Earth through, like, the universe's most highly advanced telescope, and you're flaunting all that technology on us. Or you're standing on the surface of the sun because you invented the universe's strongest sunscreen and you just want to show it off, and you're waving, even though you can somehow see us while you're on the surface of the sun because you've also cracked that technology as well. Or you're in Australia, or Space Australia. Or America, or Space America, or Mexico, or Space Mexico, or anywhere. Anywhere, in any time zone, in any place, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful rest of the day, and I hope you have an even more wonderful tomorrow. Thank you so much if you came to watch us live. Thank you so much if you're watching the VOD, because I really do appreciate VOD viewers. I have been Apollo Apollyon. Yeah, I'll be streaming Slime Rancher tomorrow 8 p.m. I'll most likely 99% likeliness be posting a spoken word poetry tomorrow. I would really hate to have to delay that again, so I will try my best to get that out. But yeah, I've been Apollo Apollyon, and my outro, I guess, is good morning. Bye-bye!